All right. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It is I, your host, Window here on 69.9 radio. And tonight we're going to start off with a bit of smooth jazz. Actually, psych, we're going to listen to some fucking crazy shit.
Got a 80 dB ringer, drive a bone white stinger. You mad, baby? Simmer, I'm not a gunslinger. Dial up, but I'm dialing down. Hope you a lottery winner, cause I rile up and smile down, wrapped around my finger. I'm 5G, high speed, your track buffering, lagging. I'm the flagship model, you still speaking Latin. Gonna double up, call me Dr. Manhattan. Pull your pants up, this ain't how to train your jacket. On the naughty list, straight to voicemail, hell. Gonna judge it like I'm trapped, can you hear the bell? So you better not cry and you better not pout. I called in and you called out. Call me baby if you wanna reach me. Check the reception, give you speech therapy. Call me ring me, you'll scream agree. Got no connection, DMs got you deleted. No bars, don't got bars. I'm rotary, ain't in a hurry. I'm a hot spot, you get a cold call. I'm a hot shot. Hang up on them all. Your phone ringing, who dis? Don't cry to me. Don't talk to me. Don't draw on me. Don't pull up to me. Don't reply to me. Don't slide on me. You're a blocked ID. Screen crack, talk slack. Put you on vibrate. Send a text, leave them red. Gotta hydrate. Bluetooth connected, cha-ching. The money machine. You out of minutes, wipe the blood of the screen. On the naughty list, straight to voicemail. Hell. Gonna judge it like I'm trapped. Can you hear the bell? So you better not cry and you better not pout. I called in and you called out. Call me baby if you wanna reach me. Check the reception, give you speech therapy. Call me ring me, you'll scream I greet it. Got no connection, DMs got you deleted. No bars, don't got bars. I'm rotary, ain't in a hurry. I'm a hot spot, you get a cold call. I'm a hot shot. Hang up on them all. Stop calling, you don't gotta think anymore. I left your head and your heart on the killing floor. I'm balling red, but ain't a grip anymore. I'm taking the final call, can't out with a rock on tour. Hi, thanks for calling, did I make your day? Rate your experience with what do you say? Fill out the survey, fill out the poll. 1 star for the body, 5 stars for the soul. Judgment, I'll give it, phone bills a hellhole. Gonna leave you off the hook, dead. Swinging telephone. Call me, beat me if you wanna reach me. Check the reception, give you speech therapy. Call me, ring me, you'll scream my greeting. Got no connection, DMs got you deleting. No bars, don't got bars. I'm rotary, ain't in a hurry. I'm a hot spot, you get a cold call. I'm a hot shot. Hang up on them all.
Oh, that's some good listening. Oh, fuck, it's playing again. Help. But now we have a brand new song that I wrote in 30 minutes and didn't go through very many generations, but this goes out to you, Utterly Noah. Oh shit, I clicked the wrong one.
Hey Noah, you already lost. Rogue program, copyright abusing. And the MCP is tired of excuse. I'm propping up the user that I'ma use. I might be a hoe, but still I'm master control. You're the NPC playing the shopkeeper role. You hold clips, but they ain't your shamu. I got mags and then my brand popping like U2's. Got a light for my smoke, 1,000 years older than you. Why I pick a fight when your first move is to lose? Cause Otterly is honestly chipping away my sanity. All eternity is a joke to me, cause this just the opening. Got the vanity that you had to be battling the whole time. I sadly get nasty when I've covered you 4 times. There's more times than some of my best rhymes. Got it sinking in time with the beat. I'ma fly to the grid under your feet. I'm a light cycle, turning on a 90-degree drift. You're just a pixelated ghost that can't take a diss, yeah. Can't keep your feet when the beat gonna switch. Chronically deep, resing and spazzing cause you lost your disc. I'm the real user, I'm the chill in your blood. Better start a new Noah, cause here comes the flood. I'm the real user, I'm the chill in your blood. Better start a new Noah, cause here comes the flood. You're trying to be Thanos, but you're missing the stones. Call a Ravager, come pick the meat off your bones. I'm a program with flavor, your bit rate be glitching. Check the identity disc, yeah, I'm already in it. You're quarrel with no mission, just lost in the glow. I'm the end of line club, I'm the star of the show. You strike back like the Empire, but I give back shots like McIntyre. Call me cool cause I'm purging you from the grid. You a fragile little bot, stealing other people's bids. I'm the user, the chosen, the high voltage spark. You a legacy grifter, just lost in the dark. To recognize a circle and wait for the boom. Just one more click and that's all you know. I'm a life cycle, turning on a 90-degree drift. You just a pixelated ghost that can't take a diss. Can't keep your feet when the beat gonna switch. Chronically de-resonance passing cause you lost your disc. I'm the real user, I'm the chill in your blood. Better start a new Ark Noah cause here comes the flood. I'm the real user, I'm the chill in your blood. Better start a new Ark Noah cause here comes the flood. Go back to the lobby. Shout out to Trojan. Peace, 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 peace.
All right, how did everybody like that? It's pretty rough. It's only 2 gens in. I could have made it a lot better if I had like 4 hours. All right, let's get this stuff started. Looks like Otterly Noah, which I don't know, people who haven't heard it, I've covered on the channel before. It's probably one of the first topics I did. Who was Otterly Noah was found copying, like directly copying scenes from different videos. Like I think it was Kino clips and Shamu. That's why the lyric in the song is Shamu. Not even like stealing scripts like H-Bomber guy, but like literally downloading someone else's video and taking a chunk out of it and putting your own video. So that's what's happening. So that front goes quiet a bit. He keeps making his stuff. He keeps making his things. His I don't know, like going after Tectone again, which I mean Tectone easy target. Easy fucking target. Still kind of the picking fights and like I'll say moral flagging. This I won't say the actual word this early on. I have not heard that if he's stolen anything else yet. I honestly don't know. But he has last stream we Gaming Trees actually came on and showed me an entire fucking like rap diss with this other person named Cherry that went back for back, and it was fucking crazy. Hang on, I have to play. If anybody wasn't here last stream, I have to fucking play this shit, dude. Oh my god. Just a little clip of it. Just a little clip of this because it had me fucking melting down, dude. I was fucking dying that this was real. Oh my god. Is this it? This is it. This is Microsoft OneDrive. This is it. This is it. I should check my levels. How my levels? My levels good. So basically, this is what the content was. I'll skip ahead a bit.
And says,
So,
for example, ostrich primates
what
like
they're
chimps.
what they're literally doing is listening.
Unfriended me. Gonna bring it.
Is
Showing
this
my
the song
talks about
part?
there being no Pruge cause just be me.
Worth it.
To his song about me.
Wait a second.
No, I'm not kidding. He made
The
a whole
pause,
song
dude.
just to hate on
my
me.
god.
I really want to get over this controversy already.
I don't know anything about this person, honestly.
Something that's both realistic.
I guess I have no choice but to look at the song.
So let's see what we have in
It's this song. Okay. Go
I
song.
can't
Go
tell
song. Go song.
if
Cherry.
You because
I know I'm the one
all
controlling the
in
speed.
Accomplice Kingdom Hearts, yeah.
Did I forget to tell you that he's not actually a good singer?
You say we're animals.
Yeah, that's cause we are animals. We're
So
a
you see
genus
what
of
they're
great
doing?
ape called
They're listening to each bar, pausing it, and then saying something about it. So, I guess the Gaming Truge posted another diss at them, and let's let him explain.
Noah and his team
Let's turn up
Stop
a
with
bit.
the copyright now. Come on now. You're better than this. I changed the thumbnail, and I even changed the video itself. So, if you take this down, I will fight this video. Stop it. First off, screw your opinions, screw your sources, and screw your fans. Let's hit it.
So she's like expecting him to like refute her arguments in a rap diss. So, and Truce is not taking it, serious at all.
We could go back and forth like a tough war. We posting videos while you hide them for. Back them all up. Now people know you crazy. Not understanding spectrums, it's amazing. New watch discussion, what the heck does that mean? Screw face vibes behind the mask pushing on the team. Texas
This was copyright struck.
The VC challenging viewpoint, you lost in the deep sea. Now you got Noah crap is really funny. Both the K subs, now that's very interesting. You both are obsessed with me, but Cherry speaks out publicly. Noah hides behind other people to do his dirty laundry. Vox vibes, he thinks he's the strongest in hell, digging himself a bigger hole for himself. He's about to fail. He's a villain in his own story, doesn't have a clue. Shot his daughter into space like a star boy. The way
Baller,
I make
use
a
the clue
move,
line.
Young Gill line, my bullets may be fatal. You both set a fire like a candle. Cherry, I live with free in your head. Same with Noah, despite him being more successful, that is just sad. We acting bar for bar with no commentary. Maybe spit on the mic if you really feeling salty. You both claim to know more, speak out with your chest, or maybe drop it and finally put it to rest. You want revenge, I'll give it to both of y'all. You've been given every single power in the world, but you'll never be one for all. Copenhagen fan before they called you out. Fauci giving you advice, but
Oh,
you
damn.
didn't hear them out. Staying up late, spamming in my DMs, man, you're crashing out. This is my last diss on these clowns, they don't need my clout. And that's it, no more. I said my piece on you clowns, leave me alone, leave my friends alone, get off my balls. I want nothing to do with you all, Noah or Cherry. You both suck, you both don't know what you're doing, and you both need some help. That's it.
So that made Otterly Noah so upset. This song made him so upset that he copyright struck it because it used his avatar. He got, I think how I understand it is he got the artist, which is a friend of Noah, to copyright strike it for a thumbnail, for art in a thumbnail. And then Noah goes on a 5-hour-long stream. Oh my god, he watches it. Oh my god, he watches it. This is gonna be so good. Oh my god, this is gonna be Kino, bro. But he got so upset for one rap song, dude, that I gotta go live. I gotta go live and talk about this for 5 hours. Is this all just stream starting soon? Yeah, it is. Okay, let's get to this.
About. Josh
Oh,
also
God.
did. He did his own research on it.
This
and
is gonna
came
be
to his own
Kino.
conclusion, and a lot of other people
gonna be
have
Kino.
as well. And it's definitely really disheartening to find out about, because I've actually known Truce for a long time.
Oh shit, we gotta go back. We gotta go back.
He
for that.
found me back in like 2020.
We gotta go back. We gotta go back. We gotta go back. Because he
Chat right
started talking to him.
LBG, how are
All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's play and wait.
There we go. Hello, everybody.
Whoa, that was a
Hi,
hard
how goes
cut.
everybody's day today?
Did he
Hope
edit
y'all
something
are
out?
well. Hello,
What the
welcome
fuck?
on in. Jeff, good to see you. Dr. Boshi, my biggest fan. He's returned before his debate with K-Huck, which I'm very curious to see how that goes.
They're
Welcome in.
debating K-Huck on what? What the fuck are they debating K-Huck on? Hold on. Hold on. This happened last night, so it's probably already done. You can hear him clicking, it's so crazy. I guess you can hear me typing too. K-Huck. Cast. Oops. K-Huck. Cast. I can't remember if it's a C or a K. K-Huck. Let's go live. Self Edwin perspective. Conversation with Technical Templar. Stale. Zelda. I don't know which one's supposed to be. But whatever. But I bet that's
Dr.
going to be interesting.
Boshi, how you doing? My good Templar fan.
Oh, you're
friend.
good.
Welcome in Tom Possessed. Good to see you. Welcome in Gummy Bar. Hello. How are you doing today? Welcome in
Why the fuck does Templar keep agreeing to like debate these people? Like I don't like. I think Anthony Grimaldi, I can't say his name, is like, you know, he's kind of bland content wise, but his debate with Templar is like, I feel like the quintessential one. He like dog walked Templar throughout the arguments. It was wild. It was, if you want to see Templar just eat himself in a debate, watch the Anthony Grimaldi one. So that's really weird. What if he'll debate me? I should pick a weird topic for him to debate me on, though. It has to be weird. I'm not gonna do dog warts. Needs to be something weird.
Who else is here? Scrolling. Let's see here. Wow, there's so much. There's so much from Boshi because he's such a big fan of me that I have to keep scrolling through it. Welcome in, Sir.
I'm
Guppy.
speeding it up.
Good to see you. Welcome in, Centurion. Hello. Welcome in, Big Rago. Hello. Welcome on in. Welcome in, David. Good to see you. Welcome on in.
Does he really fucking say welcome all in to everybody in his chat?
Israel. Welcome in, Walkman.
Welcome in, Israel. Oh my god! No way! No way! Welcome in. Welcome in, Netanyahu.
Welcome in, Arctic. Good to see you. Or Cherry. My bad. Sorry. Welcome in, Joshua.
Oh
Welcome
shit!
In, hey, Kirby. Hello. How are you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome in, Baxter. Welcome in, Twinkle. Hello. Good to see
my
you.
stream lagging?
Welcome in, Daniel. Let's see here. Hello, TLBG. How are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in, Israel. Hello. Welcome in, Pup Galaxy.
You said Israel already.
Hi. How goes everybody's day? Hope you're well. Yo, we can't wait for the Metatron debunking. Yeah, Metatron is definitely something for sure.
Oh, they're
He's
debating
very,
Metatron.
Interesting fellow, to say the least.
I don't know nothing about this dude.
Metatron is
1 million
kind of
subs.
a weird case, you know, because he started as seemingly started as a history YouTuber.
Wait, is that his Discord
for no reason?
Wait,
very.
Is that his Discord going off? No, it's mine. These are my photos. You guys. I'm gonna mute. What I should have done last time. I am muted. I should have all muted. 3 hours. All right.
Interesting to say the least. But yeah, I also am joined by a special guest today. That being Josh Says a Thing. Josh, would you like to introduce yourself? Tell people what you do. Josh is a good friend of the channel.
I'm still getting Discord things.
Hello, everybody.
I'm off to kill
My name
somebody.
is Josh, and I do things. What kinds of things? Lots of things. Mainly video games, though. And I guess guest starring in this today. Thank you for having me on.
Absolutely. A pleasure to have you. Y'all should go follow Josh. He's a very good friend of the channel. I'm going to be linking his YouTube in chat right now for y'all to check out. Definitely recommend him.
Dude, he looks like a close friend.
Lately,
he really does.
Tell people about that.
So I am recently on hiatus, unfortunately, but I am going to slowly ease back into it, I think, next week. Currently,
okay.
I'm trying to wrap up the post-game of Pokemon.
I know they start, like, when I skipped ahead a little bit, they were already talking about Truge.
And then after that, we're going to go into Bravely Default HD.
Now, I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be, if, like, Truge, like, fucked up or something, I'll call him out on it. We're going to see what I'm going to get. Noah's side. I'm going to get Truge's side. But I can't imagine what you'd have to do to make copyright striking a diss track like matter. Sorry, probably me because I found out something. What'd you find out? Is it anything good? I just muted the combo. Wait, what video did she unlist? Oh shit. The video's coming. Let's go. That means that they're working on it. Let's go. Come on, Gray. Make it public. I'm ready. How that voice cracked, dude. What the fuck?
We're going to be trying to do some Kingdom Hearts 1 randomizer also. And then we're going to be continuing with Inscription as well. So Friday would be Inscription. Saturdays would be Legend ZA.
Did he just say the F slur? Sounded like it.
And then Sundays are for the randomizer. But for the time being, we're just gonna ease right into it. But that is what I've been playing.
Okay.
That absolutely makes sense for sure. Awesome. Well, thank you, Josh, for letting us know. Hope you have an yeah. I hope that.
Thanks
goes
for
well
letting
you,
us know.
So, unfortunately, to start off the stream, before we get into Metatron, we do have to address something that I think is very serious and that it was brought to my attention.
Very serious? Oh my
recently.
god.
For those who may not know, there was a former community member, actually a moderator for the Discord and community, named the Gaming Truge.
I gotta mention close friend that you knew for a long time.
It was recently brought to my attention. This is something I wish I'd known about previously, that he has actually been harassing someone over the course of 11 months.
Oh my god. Fucking making... Then Noah, every time you're making a video on somebody, you're harassing them. You're harassing them. Noah, you harassed Tectone. Noah, you harassed Kino Clips. Noah, you folded in the debate. You fucking felt it. You fucking felt it.
Not consistently over those 11 months, we found out. But he has been intentionally harassing and targeting a specific...
Are you gonna say how? Are you gonna say how?
11 months. And this is something that I found out.
How did they harass him?
Josh also did. He did his own research on it. And came to his own conclusion. And a lot of other people have as well. And it's definitely really...
I have too. So what's your...
disheartening to find out about. Because I've actually known Truge for a long time.
Oh, he is gonna...
I think he found me back in like 2021.
Okay.
He commented on my videos. We started talking. And I
thought he was gonna like hide that.
Since. So I don't know why he's gotten like this specifically. And I want to lay everything out here.
What is it?
Explain exactly why I'm cutting ties with him. Because I don't like having to do streams.
Art, Truce has been out of his Discord for like a long time since the first drama. The ties have already been cut. But all right.
Like this, honestly, I don't like talking about this.
Whatever gives you control back over the situation, Noah. Whatever makes you feel better.
I'm not a drama channel. I don't like drama. But
are you fucking kidding me? You're going after Tectone. You're going after every fucking buddy. You're a drama channel, bro. You're a drama channel.
I think I do have to bring this up because he was a moderator in the community for so long that it is worth bringing up, unfortunately.
Okay, stop fucking like building it up. Like, I always see this in the community, always been this. Oh, I know for a long time. Like, fucking say what happened.
Josh, do you want to weigh in on that?
Because it's gonna sound ridiculous when you say it, and you know it.
So I'll be honest. I obviously have not known Truge as long as you have. I've known him about as long as I've known you, which has been a little bit over a year. I think November was probably about a year since I've known you.
Okay, we don't need that. We know him.
Truge should just like be acting the way he has. He didn't.
How was he acting?
He never came off to me as like this kind of person that would just be like so aggressive.
Just release diss tracks on. What are you talking about?
Towards someone just for like
what do you
something
mean?
That he doesn't believe in.
What?
Yeah, that is still the most bizarre part of it to me. We're gonna go over it here because there was a video made on this that I was sent, and this is how I found out about it to begin with.
God, he's gonna watch the Cherry video. Oh my god. I'm gonna love to hear what he fucking said compared to what I said watching it. Oh my fucking god. This is gold. This is so good, dude.
Because I didn't even know about this until I saw this video. So I'm gonna go over that and also just all the other examples I was shown and found out for myself, and Josh also did, because there's a lot of stuff here. So let me pull up the first video that I was shown to go over that specifically, because it really feels like all of this was completely blown out of proportion.
I have no idea, Elios. I have no idea. Hopefully soon. If she's like unlisted sharing it around, then you know, I think she's gonna beat me to my video. I was gonna make it this weekend. But
like, it did not need to become this big thing based on everything I was shown here. It's kind of ridiculous that
how is this a big thing? Okay,
Truge made it a big thing. So we'll go over that here.
I feel like making the diss raps to disengage from the argument is like making it not a big thing.
Let me pull up the video that I was sent. Copy link.
Do you want me to get the video up for myself, or do you want to screen share?
I'm gonna share my screen with you specifically. I think that's how I'm gonna go about it. That way you can still see what I'm showing on my stream.
Yes, sir.
Perfect. And I also have those two articles that you sent me pulled up as well.
If you can, download it. Don't just send the unlisted link. Download that shit in case they pull it down. Like, I don't know, they put up another one.
So let's see here. So this is specifically
the video. Oh my god, he right click pastes. Oh my god, dude.
Was sent. I will also, so the person that was harassed is this person here named Arctic Cherry Infinity.
Okay, let's see the harassment. Let's see it.
They did do a video back when the harassment initially happened back on March 16th, 2025. And this was kind of like the first, like discussion of that. So
he is making this sound like I don't know, like Truce like went to their house and like shot up the yard. Like, what the fuck is this?
I also do appreciate at the start here, they don't want to like, send harassment back to that because
oh my god, dude, no, you're such a milquetoast ass motherfucker. Just I appreciate the trigger warnings and the harassment things. Like everybody puts them on all of them, dude. Like who cares?
That's not the way to solve things. So they put up this disclaimer saying, "Do not send harassment or hate."
Oh my, but this guy's a hypocrite.
To the person I'm going to respond to, I really appreciate them doing that because that sets a precedent. I think already makes them better than
the Grim Reaper and the Wendigo, dude. Like a good team. We sound like a HoloLive generation.
Trues in that sense for not sending harassment back to that. So we're going to go over this here.
Also, like this is gonna like be like a barrier. Like if someone's gonna be like, I'm gonna go harass them. Oh fuck! They like run into a wall. Like they can't type because the warning "Do not send harassment" appears over their keyboard.
I do feel bad for Arctic as well, honestly, based on.
Oh my god! You're not even. You didn't even. Oh my god!
Sent here.
Hey, bitch.
Hello, everyone.
So I do also want to preface this video.
He is gonna watch. He is gonna watch the whole thing. Oh my god!
Does have like some like memes and jokes in it from what I was seeing.
Trigger warning memes. Trigger warning memes.
I'm going to after talking with Jerry, I think this was just a way for her to kind of like try to like make light of a bad situation.
No, you can't say this is making light and the diss track isn't. What do you mean?
Because everything I have seen here is pretty bad. So I kind of understand why.
Oh my god, this if
and stuff like just try to like take it in stride, try to be more jokey about.
Someone ping Falgy. So Falgy needs to watch this. Or Cloudy, somebody else needs to watch this. This is crazy.
About it because everything she was saying is pretty nasty.
Is Arctic Cherry Infinity. Today, there are some good news and some bad news. The good news
God,
is
Truce,
that
did you already post this into the Oplock server?
I have to thank you very much for your support.
Oh my god.
I may not be perfect, but I
keep my body's not ready.
My videos as best as I can, and seeing people enjoy them makes me glad.
Rarity, I love you so much.
Now to the bad news and why I'm making this video.
Witchcraft.
So let me get you up to speed.
Funny enough, I've never seen MLP. I don't think I ever watched that show growing up. I've heard good things though about it.
What do you mean growing up? Oh my god. Was MLP like, oh my god. Oh my god. My Little Pony friendship is magic. Oh my god, it was 16 years ago. Holy fuck. I'm dead. I'm cooked. Oh my god. 16 years ago.
I would recommend
No.
it. It kind of goes, in my opinion, a little bit too long. It goes for like 9 seasons.
Oh wow, okay, I didn't know it was that long.
Yeah, the fan base was
My
really
Hero
passionate
Academia
about it.
goes.
I personally enjoyed it. Yeah, I personally enjoyed it. I think I stopped around season 6 though.
Interesting.
This is such a bad situation. This is horrible. This harassment is terrible. Would you recommend My Little Pony to me? How do you like that?
Dang. Okay, that's good.
But it's like it's still.
Wait, who's vaping? Me? Yeah, I'm vaping. Oh, he's yapping.
I still would think it's quality. I think it kind of goes through a little.
I was
bit
like,
of
I don't think
seasonal
Noah
towards the end,
vapes.
but it's not like awful.
I think the only I don't know, the commentary people I've seen vaping has been like near Himpleton, and that's it.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because I've actually never seen this show. I think it has been recommended in some of the autism videos, because like some people were pointing out some neurodivergent coded characters possibly in this show. So maybe I'll look at it down the road. I've never seen it though.
On what happened. A while ago, I was friends with a YouTuber called The Gaming Truge. He was a Sonic YouTuber who regularly did reviews on games.
Again, was. Dude, he just skips over the was.
Important later on. I was on his server checking on things when I stumbled upon this character by someone in the server. I noticed something wrong when the final sentence
I also do appreciate her not showing the name of this user. You know, because that, like, again, she at the very beginning of this video said she doesn't condone harassment, and she doesn't want harassment towards any of these people.
Didn't she just say Gaming Trouge?
Blocking out the name of, like, you know, someone that.
Wait. Wasn't the name, like, not blocked out in the other one? I remember seeing the name. Oh, okay, maybe not. Never mind. Never mind. My bad. Get out of here, K-Hug.
That was technically involved, but, like, not to the same degree that Trouge was.
Okay,
I do want to say,
dude, they're so fucking dancing around the issue. Like, say what it is, and then be like, okay, this is we're going through it. This is the proof, or this is the blah blah blah.
Someone's saying that I'm a little bit loud compared to you.
Oh, let me turn him down then. Thank you for the heads up there. How is that? Is that any better? Let me know.
Testing. I am talking. Am I any better?
Yeah, hopefully that's better. Just let me know, everybody.
Hopefully that's better. Can't you see on your fucking? How do you do streams, Noah? Like, I'm actually honestly curious because I can see when my mic is like loud enough, and I can see when my other person's mic is loud enough. Sure, I might forget when I'm playing a video and to adjust it, but that's what the limiter is supposed to do.
Sunset Shimmer for Equestria Girls? Interesting.
Wait, we need to see a little chat. Is there no? There's no chat.
Actually, she's very nice.
Awesome. That's really cool. Yeah, this is a Sonic YouTuber, Chemo. Well, technically, anyway. That's better? Perfect. Okay, awesome. Okay, we're good to go then.
He's very supportive of the LGBT.
Why did he take away the chat?
But doesn't want to be gay himself, as if people choose to be gay and not born that way.
See, that's the thing, though. Like, Cherry is correct about that. People don't choose to be gay. Gay people are born gay. Now, like, you know, later, like, it might take a bit of self-discovery, I will say. Like, sometimes people don't.
I think that's what Trush was hitting at.
For their sexuality till later on in life, you know, it's part of the coming out process.
Or sexuality changes. It's a spectrum now. You got to get woker, Noah. It's sexuality is a spectrum. Wake up.
But yeah, like, gay people are born gay. So she is correct in saying that there.
Someone who's in the LGBTQ community, I found it rather concerning that they thought of orientation as a thing someone chooses to be rather than a natural thing you're born as. I told them that gay people don't choose to be gay and that we.
I feel like Arctic Cherry listened to All right, Jack, baby, I was born this way. Dude, if they copyright, if like Lady Gaga hits me for like singing that 4 less seconds a thing, I'm gonna be really upset.
Again, I also appreciate her not like dropping the name of the person that originally said that. Because, you know, that shows she isn't actually wanting to harass anyone here. She's just wanting to educate people.
No.
She says...
It's showing a lot of responsibility.
100%. I think she actually handled this really well. She says no one chooses to be gay. They're born that way. That's true.
They're just born that way. But then Trude rejected the idea and said human brains don't work that way. I retorted and said that his reasoning is like saying people choose to be autistic.
Oh, what does he say about this?
Yeah, so I'll play that back a little bit here. So yeah, Trude
said,
like,
God,
he immediately responded saying like it depends on the individual and who they find out or who they find nobody is born a certain way. I mean, that's not true.
Well, I mean, I think he's saying that anybody could change. Anybody could change. We could evolve. I think you guys are like stuck on the semantics. I feel like this whole debate has been like semantics and then the diss track and then just fighting back and forth. And then now Noah does a 40K YouTuber does a stream.
True, but I'm going to assume maybe he just doesn't understand that or something. It doesn't excuse.
What do you mean?
Excuse what he did later, but I'm going to assume he just.
What do you mean he doesn't understand that? He's gay. He's gay.
He says, I'm sorry, the human brain does not work that way. And I think Cherry recognized that he didn't really understand that.
I retorted and
so she gave like an example.
Okay. I just realized this. Fuck my fucking face. What stuff's going on today? Oh, it's the Otterly Noah. He's the guy that stole videos, like copyright struck, or he stole videos like from Shamu for his Tectone video. A long time of the original drama, he was like pulled in with like Nicandros and Himpleton and a bunch of like other smaller commentary channels. I think Falgi was in there too. And he like folded like a wet piece of paper, and then he's been quiet for a while. And then he copyright struck a diss track on him, like literally a diss track on him. He copyright struck it. He abused the copyright system to strike it. And now he did a 5-hour live stream on this person, this way smaller YouTuber, Gaming Truge. But I just realized this. True says it depends on the individual and who let's back it up. It depends on the individual and who they find. Nobody's born a certain way. The human brain doesn't work that way. Instead of saying the human brain works this way, or actually it does this way, it says that's just like saying you choose to be autistic and choose to be a Native American. Do you know what people call that in the debate sphere? People call that a straw man.
Example here. She said, it's like saying I chose to be autistic or chose to be Native American. She gave like an example, like a comparison to try to help him understand.
That his reasoning is like saying,
but it's a fucking I'll be real, it's a retarded example, okay? It's a really bad example.
Will choose to be autistic or choose to come from Native Americans. He still held on to the idea that gay people chose to be gay.
He's still
those things. No, he's right. Those things are not the same. That is not the same at all. Sexuality is not a race or a disorder. Like if you're saying it's choosing to be autistic, then you're saying like sexuality is like a brain disorder. Do you not understand the semantic landmine you just stepped on? I just caught that. I didn't see that last time.
Down. And again, I'm gonna assume he just doesn't understand, but like she is trying to help him understand and educate.
I want people to call me mean names, dude. I want more mean names. But people are just scared.
Him. And she's not even being rude about it.
Big old scary window.
It's really not coming off hostile at all, from what I'm seeing.
No, it's not coming off hostile, but it's dumb. It's bad argumentation.
No, like that's it makes his later.
How do you look at nature? Anything, and I'll bring up on last stream if any Noah people or anybody else comes to see this. Like animals change their sexuality based on population. Swans will mate with and they'll pair up as same-sex pairs when their population is too high, so they don't repopulate. Being racist? Wait, what are you saying? Okay, this person is kind of being racist now, and brought up Native American. They're bringing up like the Native American thing. What they're trying to say is, oh, so you choose like your race. That makes about as much sense as choosing your race or choosing your mental disorder, and that means they're comparing being gay to being a race or to being a disorder. So is gayness a disorder? Is it a brain disease, Cherry?
Because it does just look like she was just trying to respectfully help him understand that
gay people. Dude, this guy's just like dog walking the argument.
I think she did a very good job, like respectfully making her case.
Clap. Okay.
She wasn't rude. She wasn't like condescending towards him.
She 100% was.
I think she did a pretty good job spelling it out and trying to help him understand.
It brought up nature and that animals don't choose to be homosexual. They're born that way.
They'll change. Chickens can actually become can become transgender. Chickens can literally if there's no rooster, a female chicken will actually change and become a rooster that can actually mate and increase the population. YouTube censored poop? No. Meanwhile, last night, someone was able to drop the N-bomb on fucking Falgy's stream. Or was it Cope and Seed? I think it was Cope and Seed.
Does he still hold on to that stereotype, but he also goes and says humans are different from animals, saying we have...
So this is the thing I kind of disagree with Trujan. I mean, we're different than animals, but like physically and biologically, we're in the same kingdom. We're in the same kingdom, but there are traits about us that other animals don't have. Just commented on Gray's latest post. Wait, did Gray do a post? Okay, pause. Gray Pack Watch. Hang on. Where's the Gray Pack Watch one? Oh, fuck. I just have gay on gay violence. Where'd Gray Pack Watch go? Well, gay on gay violence is fine. Don't need the second one. Justice for fleet. Justice for my community. Omega lol. My video's right below her. It's so fucking ominous, dude. It's Oh, I could see it. I could see it before she fucking takes it away. Screenshotting. Oh, am I sharing the whole screen? I am fucking sharing the whole screen. Damn, I'm glad like all the fucking I'm not gonna make that joke, never mind. I'm buttoning myself. I need a button. Boom. He's really just, I don't know, dude. I don't know. Like, what was the draw about his content before Moon? What was the? Because I've never seen like his earlier content, but I hear that a lot. I hear a lot of people say, "Oh, I used to really like him." I'd be honest, if you value safety of your members, maybe kick the -18 users in your server, maybe take accountability for your actions, and then you will have some support. Dude, that's actually such a clean response. You're like not being that mean. You're being very respectful. You're being very But wait, okay, Ninja or Godot, I don't know which one you want to be called. Wait till we get to the video where this person pauses the diss track and comments between each line.
A free will and that animals don't communicate.
Well, that's not. Oh, she does talk about that here, but that technically isn't true. Animals do communicate. Like,
can I say something myself?
Yeah, go ahead.
No, you can't.
Guys, humans are animals. I hate to break it to you, and I hate to break it to you too. Animals have free will too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that part was kind of weird to me when I originally saw that as well. I don't know why he doesn't really understand that. But yeah, animals have free will. They make their own choices. I don't.
Yeah, but they're more like run on instinct. I guess we are too. I guess I don't. You know what? I don't really know so much about the thing, so I'm not going to argue this point. I'm here to react to the funny.
Like, we're animals, but we've just evolved differently from other animals. In all honesty.
Exactly. Yeah. Like I don't. Yeah, that's like I don't know why you took that so personally from her. Or at, like,
wait, why is that personal?
Like
what do you mean?
Her out or like try to understand that perspective.
What do you mean? What gave you the instinct that you can't take this personally? Animator content. Oh, you used to animate? Talking about movies and TV shows? Oh, okay. So he was like a movie review kind of dude. And now he's like a political review dude. That I'm not a drama channel. I'm not a drama channel. Utterly Noah. Everyone, Utterly Noah is not a drama channel. I just want you to know. It's not a drama channel.
We're animals, but
not a drama channel covering Nux Taku, covering the second rewrite, and this is this dumb book lady, I remember her, covering I don't know, a bunch of other people, not a drama channel.
Even like the things she was telling him. But he just, I kept being like, he kept not really getting it, I feel like.
He's trying to say, animals do communicate. It's not the same as humans, but they still communicate. For examples, primates can learn sign language, crocodiles snap their jaws and hiss to tell rivals to back off, and tons
that's just like rattlesnakes and stuff. That's just like, I don't know.
And dolphins even sing to their unborn calves and have their own accents. Humans are not the only ones who
dolphin accent.
Also,
can you imagine?
And
the motherfucker walks up with a dolphin accent. Hi guys. Hello.
Primates like chimps and bonobos were discovered to form same-sex couples in the wild.
That's still so funny.
That's true, actually. I think they even discovered like some.
But they don't start that way.
Some herons had like 2.
Yes, herons, swans, ducks, a whole fucking bunch.
Male herons had taken in a young chick under their care. That actually does happen in nature. She's not wrong about that.
Let's take this away and do.
That's my claim more. Also, humans are animals. We have mountains of things backing up our evolutionary past. For example,
this is so fucking just. Oh my god, that shit just going on this long.
And many more. We may seem special.
Dolphins are mean, though. That's
reality, true. We're still animals deep down.
Dolphins are rapists. I'm not kidding.
My child, we may be evolved, but deep down, we're still animals.
Perfect.
Oh, he's an attack character.
That was a good way to integrate that. That was very well done.
What? That was a good way to put in the fucking Zootopia clip. Bro, this is so fucking nothing.
So,
so
okay, yeah, this part I also do want to address. I'll let the clip play, though, first.
He told me to take it to DM, as if explaining orientation was an inappropriate thing to talk about.
No, as if you're blowing it up on main. If someone's blowing shit up on main.
I sent one more message. He afterwards instantly kicked me out of his server and
yeah, like that just seems
okay.
Like
I feel like there's more there than you're letting on. True's kind of told me last night.
Like, from what I'm seeing here, it looks like she was like finishing her thought. You know, like she typed "humans are animals," and then he instantly typed "take it to DMs, please." You know, responded to her.
I don't know.
And I think she was just like finishing her thought here. Maybe like she was typing.
Oh, my nose is so fucked, dude.
And then
temperature.
He sent that, and then she sent that immediately afterward. Like that's what it looks like to me.
That's what it looks like to me too. I think I did bring that up to you. It just comes off as rude if that were the case, because it's just like you.
How was he supposed to say it? What do you mean?
Man,
they're like commenting on like the wrong parts.
I just did not like how that was handled.
No. And again, like I didn't want to believe Truge was doing any of this initially, because it never seemed to me like he was the kind of person to do something like this. So,
oh my God.
Like after going through all of this, I'm kind of shocked and definitely disappointed and not happy seeing that was happening.
But you failed to mention that he'd left like whenever the fucking Shamu video came out. When did that come out? When did that come out? Where's the tech tone? Happened 4 months ago. So he's actually not been in your server for 4 fucking months.
All because of that one message after his. I then sent a post.
Yeah, like that is too extreme. I'm sorry. Like it really did. She wasn't being rude at all. She was just trying to explain to you, and she was just.
I don't understand his commentary on this. Like it's I don't know. There's something so weird about it. Or it's like, yeah, she was nice, and why would you have a problem with it? Take it to DMs. Why would that ever be a problem?
Finishing her thought there. I think that was too emotional.
So she can finish it in DMs.
About what happened in his server.
And we have like plenty of. Sorry.
No, go ahead, Josh.
We have like. It's not even just what was shown off just now. We have plenty of more, just evidence and information to show that this goes a bit deeper.
Yeah,
okay.
That's what makes it
Get
worse
to the diss track.
Like this isn't even the only thing. I think that's what makes it way worse to me.
Popped into the server in case somebody wants to come in waiting. Oh, that's right. I have to fix the Discord link. Let me do that.
To simplify it, he told me to give evidence of homosexuality being natural, and I sent him 4 links showing my evidence, and he only focused on the first one. Afterwards, he DM'd me on Instagram and giving his link while calling me a bozo.
Yeah, this was unnecessary. So I think I'll show the article at this moment. So he DM'd Cherry on Instagram after kicking her from the server. Oh, well, actually,
wait, where's the bozo line?
Explaining that, I will show the post here, just so everything is covered.
Oh, there it is.
Let me go over that,
dude. So I'm gonna how fucking horrible! Called a bozo? Can you imagine fucking pulling out that level 7 slur? Jeez.
Back down. Almost 11 months ago. This should not have been happening for this long. Okay, here we go. Nope. Yeah, really shouldn't have. Okay, so I'm gonna read off the post aloud. So Cherry said,
okay, thank you. So I don't have to read it.
Yeah, I guess officially it's a year, because this started on March like 14th or 16th, I was saying.
What I've noticed is that like the way he pretends to be smart is like the tone and the very, oh, well, this, but not like bringing up anything that's like
so actually
relevant.
Yeah, as of me covering it, it's been exactly a year.
What the fuck was I doing? Oh, fixing the Discord link.
Anniversary.
Yeah, something like that. Good God. So she says, just a few minutes ago,
I should hire
one of my friends, the Gaming Cruises server, all because I stated that people are born gay and sexual orientation isn't something you choose. And when I said animals practice homosexuality, True said we're different from animals, even though humans are animals. And animals do mate in same-sex pairs: king penguins, dolphins, bighorn sheep,
but they change.
And many more animals. Yeah, like there are documented examples of that in nature.
Oh God, I should have ate
once
before
I said
stream, bro.
that to him, he kicked me out of the server.
All right, the Discord link should be
as if he didn't want me to talk about how it's not a choice. I kind of understand why she would take it here. And again, she's still not like showing any names outside of Shruge's, because she doesn't want to like condone harassment or single out people.
Wait, like, are they really that big enough of a channel that like if they showed the name, people would like just blow this motherfucker? Would just blow this motherfucker out of the water? What's relevant? What are we watching? We're watching Otterly Noah got so mad at a diss track that he fired up a 5-hour stream nuking this guy who he's known since 2011 or some shit. It's wild. Yeah, it's just like the way he says it comes off. And I mean, I saw the debate where he's just like, yep. What was the thing he kept saying? I agree with that. Or I can see that. Something like that. This track's fire, not gonna lie. I'll post the link to the one I did. Maybe I'll make it better. All right, let's keep going. Right. I'm glad he's reading it for us.
He's just showing that, yeah, it's True's there. And like,
but I mean, okay, so we cannot blame Truge for the fight going on this long because Cherry is also responding to it every time. Cherry could at some point stop. Either of them could stop if they didn't want to do it.
I will say she did show this other person. I don't know. Like,
oh my god, that completely blew his shit out of the water. Wow, she's really good, hiding all the links, so nobody can see anybody. Oh well, I guess she did show the name of this other person.
I guess that's fine. I don't. He still said he's not condemning harassment, so that's fine.
Oh my god, dude, fucking ate his own argument like a shoe.
Oh, go ahead.
She did say in chat just now that she did forget to censor some of the names.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I mean,
she took responsibility.
Yeah, see, again, that's
where is she in chat?
She's
in chat.
I'm really glad
where
Cherry has done throughout this. She's acknowledged where she's made mistakes and took accountability for that. We'll talk about that a bit more later.
Cherry,
yeah, she's admitted not everything.
You can call in, Cherry,
perfect, but at least she took accountability.
I won't be mean.
For that.
I know I seem scary, but
already a good sign in my opinion.
I want a nice, calm,
and I understand why again she would post this because it kind of irritated me seeing how Truge handled that. I know, like for you, Josh, you said the same thing. Like, I kind of don't really blame her for taking it here, like just trying to help him understand. And again,
oh shit, gay on gay violence is still up here. I'll take that away.
So, but Truge got offended at this. I don't know why.
No,
and
it's
then
not
said,
gay.
Wow, taking it to a public platform like this. Okay, let's freaking talk about
that is okay. So that is a pretty big escalation that we should note. That it was in Discord. He was like, take it to DMs. Let's take it in DMs, make it more private so it's not in the open. And then Cherry went around and blew this up on the fucking posted it online. So that's an escalation.
And I'm going to say this.
I was gonna say.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I really hate to be that guy. As a former English major, it's writing.
God, that means they've got nothing if they're critiquing the fucking grammar, bro.
I'm trying to be like as nice as I possibly can and not say anything about it, but I'm just like, please, it's hard to read.
Yes, like I have because being neurodivergent and all, I kind of have to like it makes it hard for me to read this.
What does that have to do anything?
Things that aren't capitalized or shouldn't be capitalized are capitalized. It makes it very confusing to read. So. Said first of all, we are different from animals, but she already we are animals, Truge.
Yeah, but we're different. We've done other stuff. We have
different types of brains and skills different from animals. We have something called free will, but yeah, animals have free will too. We already went over this. Here's your 50
Did you go over with him?
From me? What? Okay. If you try to come back at me, I will just come back with cold hard facts.
I will come back. Let's go.
Oh, and improve. Upon with upon spelled incorrectly.
I was gonna say not upon.
Oh my god,
yeah, upon.
Dude, this is so.
I've actually done some freaking research. We are different from animals because we have Sonic Anotho. I think he means Anthro.
Anthro, yeah.
Yeah, Anthro-Cs. Doesn't mean that people behind the camera or animals deal with it. This is not
that's
kind of
funny.
Handle this, Truge. Please, like.
What do you mean? She posted it first online.
Just listen to them. Don't do this.
But she's like literally trying to go after him in public, bro. Like, what the fuck is he supposed to do? What do you mean?
This just makes things worse.
Oh my god, the comments are literally just them going back and forth. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes, we learn to use tools. Like I said, physically, we are animals. We're the same kingdom. But we are different. You can't say like, oh, a chimp can learn sign language, so that means we're basically the same. It's like, no, fuck, what do you mean?
So yeah, Cherry's like, what false information? The one where being gay is natural and people are born that way? I'm sorry to break it to you, but that's not false information. It's a...
Why didn't he leave? He left Noah's server 4 months ago after the copyright stuff. Truge did leave. For this, I don't know. I'd be pretty pissed too if it's in the Discord and they get so mad that they got banned that they're like, I'm posting on main.
The fact that people are born gay, yeah, it is. And he says, "Cite spelled incorrectly. Your sources, and I will do mine." Okay, so what did Cherry link here? Let me look at this. Is this the one? Oh crap!
Oh fuck, he fucked it up. Let's go back. I don't think he's gonna read it. All right, your sources, and I'll do mine. Google something, parenthood, sexuality, causes of sexual orientation. Read more, the gaming truge, YouTube video. Yeah, they do. One of their evidence is like, I'm a doctor on YouTube.
Okay, so what did Cherry link here? Let me look at this. Is this the one? Oh crap! Is this the one I was looking at?
Yes, I do see the sources, Truge. Thank you.
Oh, wait, what do you mean? Did you see the thing? Like, okay, how is that not mad, though? I'm getting one guide. How is that not mad that you're like, if they weren't mad, they wouldn't post about it to the public. They would just be like, well, all right. Like, when you flip around and you're, like, swinging the story at somebody. I don't fucking trust YouTubers, dude. Well, what about that one guy that said he was a doctor? I forget the doctor's name. It wasn't Dr. Mike, and he like wasn't a doctor. Like how I think, I think like Legal Mindset is not a lawyer. I don't trust YouTube guys, dude.
Let me scroll.
Don't trust me.
Yeah, let me go back to the comments here and find that.
I am not one to be trusted. I'm a talking
PNG. Okay, open a new tab. Is this the one you sent me? Is this? What?
Oh, he's gonna actually. Okay.
This is
that's not the one I sent you.
Okay, yeah, this is a different.
But are they at any point going to talk about how sexual orientation is a spectrum, and it can change? I think they're hung up on the word choose. I think they're hung up on the word choose, and I don't think choose was the right word for Truge to use. I don't think choose. When he came on the stream last night, he was more discovery was what he was going. So yeah, choose is the word that fucked this all up, bro. I still believe Johnny says is a doctor.
But this is from Cherry as well. And
yeah,
she posted multiple of them here. I mean, this is, yeah, like this is a lot of information. Actually, yeah, she posted like 4 different ones. She posted some YouTube videos too. I won't bother looking at that. But she posted actual articles at least.
Oh, okay, you're not gonna look at them. Never mind.
Truge, he didn't even look at the stuff she was saying. He just dismissed it. Like he didn't reply to any of these. Okay.
Yeah,
like,
chooses. Yeah, when he came on stream, not last night, the last time, and he was saying he meant it was like discovery. So I don't think choose is the word that he wanted to use, or he did fuck up by using that word.
Give her a fair shot.
You do find it out.
If being gay is something you're born with,
that's real. You find it out. But then, yeah, wait, let's not get here. I have not seen any of this.
If people are only set one way, we should learn how to talk, how to walk. What? What kind of comparison is that?
Okay, you say what kind of comparison is that? But you're like totally okay with that's like choosing to be autistic or Native American. That's bonkers, bro. That's bonkers. I can understand that. That sounds like you moved the goalpost, or is like retroactively trying to rewrite it. I can see that.
Okay. What?
I don't even know how to respond to that.
I don't know why this being gay is something you're born with. Yeah, this one's weird too. If being gay is something you're born with, then how come there's people born with change over time?
Neither.
Yeah, this is still
all right.
Then
comparing being
it's
gay
badly
to
written.
talking and walking. Okay, all right.
Okay, but compare being gay to being autistic and Native American. Like, what are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about? Noah, stop.
Man. This is not very good. What?
Oh shit!
It's
I don't know which one.
like...
Read it.
This
read it. Read it for me. I don't want to read it.
Like, yeah, Cherry's like, just because I say I don't know doesn't mean you're automatically correct. Well, also, I don't think you honestly should have responded to that at all, Cherry. Like, his statement makes literally no sense there.
Yes, yes, they both could have not responded at any time. They're both equally to blame for going at each other.
Like I said, that doesn't make any sense. Give me a real argument. I would have done that in that situation. Because it doesn't make any sense. Like, yeah, and she was rightfully confused.
Yes, Elios, or Azure. That's exactly what it means. If you're gay, you're also Native American. Or if you have TISM, you are also gay and Native American.
About that, which is what I'm seeing here. And then Shrew's like, "That's the matter that I am right." Oh my god, dude. You're not, though. Just listen to the other side, please. Don't just...
Okay, this is the thing that I hate with the fucking, like, the grifter community, dude. They're saying, when they say listen to the other side, what they mean is agree with me or concede on a point. Like, I do see that Truge did is mad here, is fucking up. But I hate the because that's what it always seems to mean. It's like, oh, see it from the other side. It's like, I want you to say, I was right. And you were right.
Say, oh, I'm right, because I'm ignoring what you're saying. That doesn't make any sense. It's just factual stuff. It's not an option.
Yeah, Cherry could have not.
I'm a block, yeah. Or am a block, yeah.
They're
I don't need this
both
toxic mindset in my community.
I will say both of them fighting is you know, both their faults. So both equally to blame for going at each other. Yeah, that's what you're right. You're right. If like Truce responded to me with where was the one? I forget he read it. I would be upset too.
She wasn't toxic.
But if they're upset and they post it on main, I don't know why they'd be surprised that Truge would also go after them. Like, it's like, oh, I'm adding somebody, and they had the audacity to respond.
He was completely respectful and just trying to educate you.
They're both mad. They're both mad. No, okay, Noah, just trying to educate you. No, they're mad. They're mad. They're molding, Noah.
and then he just calls her a bozo again. Okay, yeah. And then he
no, not the level 7 slur.
Again. So that's the extent of that there. All right. So he looked at the post.
Ad hominems.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But the best argument, ad hominems. Clearly, you're right. If you
Cray communities. No, it's probably Noah's.
Like, oh, I know you're not right, so I'm just gonna insult you. Okay. And then, yeah, he links this specifically to her and calls her a bozo again. Yeah. Great. Insulting. Exactly what we needed.
Wait, we already went over. That's the same bozo at the beginning. What was this? There's no gay gene. There's no street gene. Yeah, it's like a combination of shit in the brain. Humans are incredibly complex, and the mind is trying to study itself as all like the fucking like the philosophical majors say.
So the one so yeah, this is the thing that True sent here, I believe. This one. So he sent something, or well, he sent this actually originally to Cherry. He did send a different article from the 90s as well, which we'll get into.
Okay, what was
so this one is from 2019, but yeah, the 90s one, I'm just like, okay, I can't let that one slide.
Yeah, no, but even the 2019 one, like Josh told me he read through this, and I did too, and it doesn't actually agree with what Truce was saying.
If you read through it, why would you say the other guy read through it?
Hey, just the headline kind of makes it look like it did initially.
Well, then go through it.
But like the headline says,
there
is no gay gene. There's no straight
Am I gonna
gene.
have to go find it?
Is just complex. Study confirmed.
I'm going to go find this fucking article.
If you read this article, I'm gonna link it in chat because.
Long story. Gray is a person who, in a call a long time ago, admitted they like 14-year-olds. They were attracted to a 14-year-old, and I went at him, and we've been going back and forth for like, I don't know, any of my streams back there. You watch Gray. Yeah. That's why I never say they're allegedly a pedophile. No, they're a pedophile. And she's like gearing up for some fucking video, so I can't wait.
I recommend you read it and do your own research. But the article actually also admits that being gay is not a choice.
Can you show us?
The article even says that. His own article he sent, because he didn't bother to actually read it, confirms like what Cherry was saying.
When Truce gets on, I'll ask if you read it. Oh, you're here? Do you want to jump and call? Oh, yeah, I see you. Come on. Welcome to the stream.
Yo, how far did we get?
We're 39 minutes in to the video.
Jesus.
We're at the thing where... So, did you read this article? They're saying like you didn't read it. Like you just clicked it and
yes,
threw it up there.
I 100% read it. I did not read the date of when it was like made or whatever immediately because it was very late at night and I was on my phone trying to find sources because again I was literally in bed when all this was happening. So I'm just like, frick, dude.
I said it earlier too. I'm gonna say like you're both kind of to blame though for going at each other. Like Cherry could have stopped at any point, you could have stopped at any point. But the thing is Cherry's taking it super seriously, and you're like, "This is a joke. I'm gonna do diss tracks," and for some reason that offended them like to the ends of the earth. So
yeah, because like
I cannot believe he's watching the videos that you showed me. I can't believe he's gonna. I can't wait to see his fucking reaction to all the insane shit. Go ahead.
Yeah, like I'm conscious enough to realize that should I have not like kept doing this like with the AI diss track came out on me? Like probably not, honestly, because again, like I had a conversation with a few people while I was on break at work, and like I genuinely think that it's just like a discovery process of just trying to like find who you are.
That's what you said last night, is that choice, and they're hung up on the word choice. They're really like that's the killer that they're like honing in on.
Yeah, which is very weird because again, like it's such a weird topic, and again, I would like to definitely stress I'm not an expert in this field at all. The only reason I'm talking about it was because you decided to like harass a community member. Like it's
wait, they went after somebody else?
Yeah, so so if you can recall if you can recall from last time, there was the person that they were talking to about the OC in Cherry's first video.
Yeah,
right?
the OC. Yeah, that they cut the name out. Or Noah was like, "Oh, very responsible cutting the name out." And then later on, there's a name, and he's like, "Oh, that's fine. I guess they don't have to cut the name out." Did you see this stream at all? Or no?
I did.
Some parts of it.
Me and a few friends were watching it. Unfortunately, they would not want. We watched it on a live stream, and because one of my co-hosts does not handle like drama content or like this type of like commentary content very well, they've decided to take down their VODs of it because they're like, we got very heated. It was very emotional driven. And one of the people I forgot to bring up last time.
Like you're like, okay, this is not. No, I'm saying that's smart of you. You're like, no, we went a little too hard. We'll take this down. We don't mean this stuff.
Yeah. Because like there is truth to a lot of what we said, but at the same time, this has just been a month of just stuff that we've been dealing with, and so it did just kind of.
Why did it kick up so much more in a month? Like, was it Cherry instigating it?
I feel like it was Noah instigating it, and here's my theory. Again. This is
I want to see the stuff behind the scenes, dude. I want to see, because again, he fucking. I thought he wasn't gonna say that he knew you a long time, but he did. But he is mentioning now, like he's like, I'm cutting ties with him. When you cut ties like 4 months ago.
Yeah, I cut months. The day you got called out as a plagiarist, I literally kicked you, dude. What do you mean now you're cutting ties? Like it's such a weird thing.
Or not manipulative. Like, that's pretty like history rewriting.
Yeah, he's like actively trying to rewrite history because no one knew about the Cherry situation. No one knew about the Cherry situation.
Yeah.
But yeah. Sorry, there was someone in the chat. I was wanting to make sure you read chat.
Yeah, ooh, I'm here. Who was on the video again? Well, what am I supposed to read in chat?
I thought it was just the person that popped up because I have your stream pulled up as well.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. I got fucking here. Let me pop up a screen share for you. Let me pop up a screen share. We'll go through this. I cannot wait to see his fucking reactions, dude. Oh my god. Who's this video on again? This is Otterly Noah. If you follow the commentary stuff, they were the one that plagiarized. Like it was Nicandros, Dickers. I think Copenseed was there. Was Fauci there in the big debate where they like fought Noah and he just like folded like a wet napkin? Okay.
Yes, he 100% was there. Yeah, sorry about the interruption. My brother was wanting me to watch One Piece with them. So, but no, So Noah did his live stream where he was addressing all the freaking like plagiarism allegations, and then what ended up happening was that like during that entire thing, Cope and Steve was watching all that, and they were with Diggs. Is his name Diggs? It's the dog guy from EFAP. I forgot his name.
Oh, Rags.
Like his name is Diggs. Rags. That's what
He's
it is.
The furry guy, right?
Yeah. So like, yeah, he would deal with Wags, which Noah does not like them at all. Again, just because like they make points in a video does not mean that like I like immediately agree with them 100% on everything.
No, I would like to make that very clear. Yeah, and like people who I have on, I don't necessarily agree with them 100% every time too. Yeah, everyone's different individual with different ideas, so nobody fucking guilt by association bullshit.
No, Silver Cat, I would like to acknowledge that. I was shouting out my co-host's stream, and I was typing fast and did not spell on not. I literally just put on wheel, and so that was a very big mistake on my end. I 100% believe non-binary people exist, and I think it's it's a big snake move for Noah to not acknowledge that when he knows that I do have a tendency to type fast and sometimes miss.
And doesn't he like know
stuff.
your opinions like this whole time that you've been friends? Like I feel like I don't feel like this started all of a sudden. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like, and there's like people in my community that go by non-binary, like they them pronouns, like, so like it's very, like there was people on the mod team that of like my server. Like you knew people that were in there that go by non-binary they them. Gray's watching. Hey Gray, hope you're doing well. Want some Cheetos?
Gray's watching. How do you know? Do you have that app where you can see?
Oh no, I'm literally just
no. I read the chat. I'm asking Elios because there supposedly is an app where you can see who's watching.
But no, like. TH though for sure. Yeah.
How big is your channel too?
My main channel is like 700 and something. Let me double check.
So Noah, a 40K fucking YouTuber, decided to devote a 5-hour stream on you?
Yeah, someone who is.
I believe it's super personal, dude. It's super personal.
Yeah, he hates the fact that I kicked him out of my streamer game because he got caught plagiarizing. And on top of that, he hated the fact that I linked freaking Cope and Steve's VOD to it because he got torn to shreds in that. And I'm just going to make things super real here. Noah, you're going to tell me so much because you saw like my typo and everything like that. And like, admittedly, I could have handled all of this very like professionally. But like again, you were agreeing with me with the diss track. Like actually, you know what?
Oh shit! Do you don't mind? You leak DMs? Are you gonna leak DMs?
I might show something that's in the works. Let me see if I can pull this up real quick. Cause
you got it.
Oh, where is it? I gotta find this. I'm an old man. I need to have like the freaking big filter on.
Good. I watched Noah like right click to paste in the URL bar, and I was like, oh my god.
Yeah. There we go.
9 concurrent viewers. That's pretty wild.
Heck yeah. Okay, so here is the thing. I'm not sure why it replied to one of the random comments, but yeah, you yeah, there you go.
All right, let's go. What is it? So, okie dokie. I'm pulling it up. There's no doc. I opened it on the other screen this time. No docs information. None of that. We're not doing that again. All right. Okie dokie. Let's blow this up on the main viewer report. It'll cover you up, but I'll read it. Utterly Noah, as of the third month of 2005, so like a year ago, almost exactly a year ago, 2025. Yeah, that definitely makes sense. Hopefully this will be the end of Cherry's nonsense. Oh my god. Whoa, from the first line. Yeah, and watch as she makes a video on me and not respond to it. It's best of 3 back and forth. Like it's Mario v. Screw. It doesn't go further than that. 3 blocked messages. Yeah, true, says Utterly Noah. I love how they said you were a bad singer and then proceeded to use text-to-speech for their response. They can't handle the rap game. Noah, you fucking snake. You fucking... Oh my god.
I literally, I do not care at this moment, Noah. Like, you said that you've seen this video, and then he goes into it's like, oh, I've never seen this before.
He does. He did do that. He's like, I didn't even know this was happening until right now. Oh my god, dude, that blows up everything. Woo!
So yeah, you want to start throwing
actually about
pans
some
like
Italian and some goth kid. I'm looking. Wait, what are you talking about? The show Italian and a goth kid? What are you talking about?
I'm like a little wiggle dude on stream. What do you mean?
I'm looking through. I think they're looking through a VOD or something. The gray VODs are huge if you're looking. All right. Well, that. Wait. Some people can't probably see it, so it's.
Zoom out just a little bit.
Yeah. So we go. Oh, we can't. There we go. Oh, there we go. I'm fucking.
Oh, it still cuts off the top. Oh wait, there it is.
Dude, fucking. You know what? Mute the border. There we go. And zoom in. Get rid of the stupid Vine border. Still cutting it off. Weird. Wow. Yeah, the VOD you all are watching. It's Italian and a. I don't know. We haven't gotten to that part yet.
I think they're talking about because Noah is on camera. He looks like a freaking Italian, I guess. I'm not sure.
I just invaded Noah's Discord also just now to see if anyone knows about these screenshots. Oh, shit. Yeah.
He's probably not. They're probably not going to bring up the screenshots.
Noah, that kind of changed your opinion. Like sexuality. You fucking changed it. Oh, my God. That's
yeah. Also, I'm going to leak this one just because I think it's funny. It's not a DM. This was in his server. And so he was doing a charity like event, and he was like getting people kind of pumped up for it, I guess.
Gotcha.
And I saw that one of my favorite YouTubers posted a new video. I'm like, oh, I love this because the guy takes forever to post. And then Noah goes, Johnny's a big YouTuber with a big audience. One of my inspirations. And then he goes, I think we should be focusing on the event right now. This is in the gaming like Discord, like the gaming channel, the Discord. So like it's not like it's like the main focus of like the channel where I was like disrupting flow. It was just in the gaming Discord. And he was just like, no, I don't think we should be talking about other YouTubers right now. Like, what? Like
that's interesting. I feel like you. Well, they said that like, taking it to DMs is really rude.
Yeah,
he actually does show the screenshots. If he does, I want to see what he says. I want to see what he has to explain that with, because that blows his argument out of the fucking water, bro. All right, let's get going.
It's just unbelievable.
Chicken Yaw says, wait, he said that, but doesn't that literally disprove his argument? Yes.
Yep.
Oops, shit. Whoop, disprove his argument.
And then the other article he sent was, one from the 1990s, specifically 1995.
Oh, because I'm shrinking the.
And it was from it was from a newspaper. And funny enough, like the main headline here says "Assault on Gay America." Like,
didn't you say that was an ad?
I figured it was an ad, or if it is part of the article. If it is like just part of the article, I did not know that, honestly, because I don't use PBS.
Yeah, I think the problem here with both, I think both with you and Cherry, is that you both went, I already have this opinion. I'm searching specifically for stuff to support my opinion. I think both of you kind of did that.
Yeah, honestly. And again, obviously it doesn't discount it, but I was like not having it. I was like kind of irritated that they were like going back and forth in the OC chat of anything.
Yeah, I feel like this part, like this battle about like with posting the stuff is the like definitely both of you are critiquable, but it's like when it goes to the rap battle and then that being like the worst thing you've done is the thing is where it gets ridiculous.
Like I feel like if you're like looking at specifically linking an article that has this in it, you should really be rethinking.
Assault on gay America.
Holy crap! And especially an article of this
what does that mean?
Isn't
saying that they're going after gay America, or like are they like we're pro gay and they're going after us, or they're like we're gonna go get them? I don't know which way.
Yeah, admittedly I don't either.
Truge just showed in his server and admitted he was convinced by Truge originally to dislike. He was convinced.
What? What do you mean he was convinced?
He was convinced, dude. You manipulated him. You should feel terrible.
I did. What the fuck?
What
the freak, Noah?
Well, this shows.
I did not
think he kept saying in the fucking thing, or then the debate, where he's like, I can see that. There was some phrase he's like, I can understand that point of view. I can understand. Like, dude, this guy folds like fucking like a napkin at Disneyland or some shit.
And he did not fold. He was all like, huh? That's kind of sus. And he didn't even do the research. Like, if he's talking about research now, what was this research when I was talking in my mods chat?
Explain what convinced is supposed to be in that sense. What is convinced supposed to imply? Maybe not manipulation. Yeah. Maybe manipulation is too strong of a word. But what is convinced supposed to bring up in somebody's mind?
I don't know what the thought process. Oh, are you asking me?
No, I'm asking the chatter.
Okay, my bad.
One guide right now. No, you're good.
But yeah, I'm scrolling through the CEO page of my Discord. I'm seeing where
because it brought up two people named /Shadowfire originally.
Yeah, I said that I was going after like Slash was like a random dinosaur like PNG tuber that like apparently was like doing some horrendous crap. I won't say it on stream, but you could use the imagination there. And that was like my first like week of modding for Noah. I had to deal with that person.
But in the screenshots, they're specifically talking about Cherry. They're talking about the Cherry diss track.
Yeah, and like that was part of the conversation we had because like the first track, it's labeled on YouTube as like Cherry disc and way more like responses. The way more responses on those two people that Kat said in chat, which was Shadow Flare and Slash.
Gotcha.
And like okay, there we go. I'm trying to see here.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't know how it being about two people makes it not that specific DM be about Cherry though, is what I'm asking the chatter. Like I don't know what that changes about this particular screenshot we saw.
Yeah, because Noah didn't share that one.
Does Noah want to come on? Kat, can you get Noah? Dude,
if he comes on, I'll behave. Like I won't like we'll have a normal conversation.
Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, if not, I'll play moderator. I'll like mute somebody if they get too crazy.
Yeah.
There's not a whole bunch of people. There's not like 6 commentary YouTubers going at him. It's just me and Truge. All right, well, let's keep watching this. What time is it? Oh, that's okay.
There's been way more information.
I'm gonna play this and go grab it
since then.
Thing real quick.
It's like talking about autism, but like linking an article about autism from the 90s as well. Completely outdated. None of this information is accurate because of that. Like, at least link something up to date. But he couldn't do that because everything up to date disagrees with what he's saying. It's completely ridiculous. So we'll go over more for video here.
Process. By the way, this article was made in 1995, 20 years ago, and just talks about there being no gay gene. Also, it says
Yep.
I don't know. I could ask. That would be crazy.
Yeah, like you pointed it out too. Assault on gay America. Why would you think it's a good idea to link an article that says that in their headline?
Assault on gay America and talking about the Bible, which gives me the feeling this isn't made out of curiosity, but out of bias.
I mean, it does look like it's just made to attack gay people, I gotta say, man. And I know plenty of real Christians, by the way, who won't attack.
I know plenty of real gay people.
They know the Bible teaches kindness, but
I have gay friends.
Yeah, that's not good.
Who make up stuff and use the Bible as evidence.
God,
in
his
order to
commentary is so
right.
fucking milquetoast.
Well,
dude.
also those people will often take the Bible out of context specifically to meet their own political agenda, and I really hate that.
I'm
That's
waiting
true.
for some good evidence from Truge, cause just because there's no gay gene doesn't mean it's not natural.
Oh.
Once again, it's like saying autism is a choice cause there's no autism gene. Which
I think that was a really good comparison for her to bring up there. Yeah, because Truge is
No.
autistic, so like maybe he could.
Oh my god, I'm chewing 1 second.
No, you're good, fam. I'll let you pop off.
I cannot believe he says the autism is like, or it's like being autistic and Native American is a good comparison. But then you saying it changes, it's like it's learning to walk and talk is a nonsense comparison. That's blowing my brain, dude. That's
Yeah,
melting
because
me.
like again, like yeah, like maybe there is something like romantic, like again, maybe there is like truth
yeah, well,
to
there's no
the
6
thing.
people.
Like,
Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to play it. There's no 6 people though. Okay, there's no 6 people. Here, go ahead.
yeah, like there could be like some layer of truth to all this. My biggest issue when it came to Cherry was just how disrespectful she was whenever it was when it was just like them again talking with one of my community members. I asked them to take it to DMs. They kept like typing, and so they were obviously going to like go into the server. So, yeah, excuse me.
No, you could accidentally hit play. I didn't mean to.
Oh, okay, my bad. But yeah, like it obviously like they were like not being like respectful. And now here's the thing that also I want to bring up at this point, just because I feel like it's worth mentioning. Me and Cherry's relationship was already on the sticks because multiple other creator friends was very put off by Cherry because they were just stating their opinions as fact. And they didn't really want to have nuanced discussions, and they were just being like very rude in like Twitch streams. Unfortunately, I cannot get those streams just because they're kind of lost to time, unfortunately. But they used to stream with my co-host Luna as well as a few other friends.
This was like a year, or this beef kind of like started like a year ago.
Yeah, and even prior to like it was just like they were already kind of like on the edge of like going off. And again, one of my friends was who is non-binary, said that Cherry told them to their face that you don't exist, and that she's not a very stable person, or they're not a very stable person, and so they took it very personally and did not like that, and so they have obviously strong opinions on that matter. And I will just say this, regardless of how you think. Yeah.
Okay.
Like, and that's part of the reason why that Luna's stream is no longer available.
No, mate, it's okay. The cat, we're still getting one guide. It's a diss track. It's a diss track. It's not a I'm refuting your argument track. It's not a respect track.
It's I'm like, regardless of how you want to handle it, they were going in the commentary direction. I was going in the music direction, which is two very different directions of how to handle things. If you're making a diss track, you will say things that are hyperbole, and above that, you will like also just throw disses. You won't just like be like, yeah, it's not like just an Ace Attorney battle back and forth, like objection, objection, objection. It's like you're just rapping, and it's rhyming poetry.
Like a song that like doesn't even rhyme. It's just literally like talking about the argument. Like
the Drake diss was ended completely differently that regard.
I still think everybody can admit that striking the fucking diss track is insane. Like, okay,
yeah,
that was insane. So, Kat, can you agree that that's fucking bonkers? That's the reason why I turned this thing on.
Yeah, because like again, the arguments
the wrong way. Yeah, it's a diss track. Yeah, they could. What do you mean? Like it's supposed to like offend somebody? What do you mean? What do you? Okay, I don't know what they're not getting, dude. What they're not getting. I think
this person is. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead. No, you finish.
Oh, I was just about to say. I think this person is. Didn't they say they were in Noah's community?
Yeah, Oh, of course. They're welcome here. Always. Yep.
Of course.
Everybody's welcome.
I was just, I have a
I made the
theory
same,
with
Fleetway,
people
I made
in
the
this.
same comparison. I made the same comparison. Go ahead, sorry.
But no, it's I have a theory with everyone that is in Noah's community, because this is also another thing that I just kind of picked up being a mod there. You cannot properly criticize Noah for like anything without him blowing things out of proportion, because there was a couple times when we were dealing with people, and anytime I was like, oh yeah, like, because I think there was like one person that was like doing the whole tactical Templar arc, if you will. And like doing that, there was like one person that was all like, well, why does this person keep talking about tactical Templar? And I said, well, probably because Rage Bane is fun, and that's something that Noah does on like X. He's brought up in his Tactone video that like he Rage baits Templar like on Twitter. And that's why I said, and I even said that in like a couple of my videos. Well, like that's one of his biggest things.
He's very easy to get
keeps going on.
Templar to respond. It's so easy, dude.
Yeah. And he's just in it for like the wage bane stuff.
Exactly, Silvercat. But that's a good example. No, I said that's a good example. That's a good comparison.
Good comparison. That's such a wild thing.
Why she brought it up? She was trying to help him understand through something he knows.
No, at this point, she was fighting like tooth and nail too, dude. At this point, she was fucking fighting. Down in the mud, scrapping. No, they weren't like, you know, maybe at the beginning, but the beginning was still kind of short and curt answers.
Born gay, but he just dismissed it. Go ahead.
Yeah, comparisons like that are really appreciated, especially for people like us that kind of like process things a little bit differently.
Exactly.
But how about the walking and talking?
Yeah,
learn to walk and talk one.
So far.
To his song about me.
Oh no. Yeah. Okay. So, brace your eardrums. I'm just gonna say before we go into this. So,
Noah, I challenge you to a freestyle rap battle. Noah, let's fucking go.
Wendy.
Yeah.
Don't share this on stream. Don't share this on stream yet.
Okay.
Oh wait, shoot, that's the wrong person. Don't send that to them. They'll probably be a bit more confused. Where is the thing that? This was when me and Noah were talking on Google Hangouts in 2022.
Ooh, Google Hangouts. That place got blown the fuck up.
Yeah, it did.
Oh,
just don't say anything.
Okay. All right.
It's wild.
Fleetway's heroic adventure led me. I could see that perspective, but at least for anything I see, I honestly don't think he is just in it to rage bait people. Well, no, I mean like not constantly. Like I mean, there's no way Noah's like constantly rage baiting. He was just sharing me something behind the scenes. It's not like it's not world shattering. It's not crazy.
Yep, nothing world shattering.
No, it's not like what are you talking about, Fleetway? I feel like this situation could easily come to a like, okay, we both agree to disagree, or you know, we both can see each other's sides, we both see each other's perspectives, and we're good.
Yeah,
but, you know, I don't know why you would respond to a diss track. I don't understand.
Yeah, because again, I chose to do a different path because it at the time I didn't want to do again. The common misconception is that commentary channels and drama channels are like one and the same, which in my personal opinion, commentary can literally mean anything: game commentary, movie commentary. Like you can talk about
big
anything
umbrella.
you want. Yeah, it's a big umbrella. But like specifically when it comes to like this stuff, which is what I saw at the time as drama, I didn't want to take that route. I wanted to go the diss track route because I wanted to flex my pen because I know that I wanted to get better at doing stuff. Two, I don't want to like make like these types of videos. I want to go the other direction and make diss tracks because that means they'll actually have to put in some legwork if they want to like actually respond to it.
Instead of Noah commentary channel, Noah says he's not a drama channel, but he partially is because he talks about, he doesn't rage bait all the time, but he does go after Templar, Tectone, other big figures that are like big targets for commentary and Drama Channel, or for Drama Channel specifically. Like those are big targets, and you make videos like that to get views. And he made the Tectone video and plagiarized sections from it. So that was the original controversy.
Fleet Late, I do remember.
Carey beef. What the fuck? I don't know about that. What the fuck is that?
Oh, dude, it's so funny. It's so funny.
How did I miss that?
I have to look this up. 1 second.
Dude, I grew up on Eminem.
I love classic Eminem. Okay, obviously we're not going to sidetrack right now.
Toby's good. Yeah.
But there you go.
Yeah, send it to me and I'll check it out later. What happened? Oh my god. Yeah, I can't wait. I'll watch that off stream. Very petty about Mariah. Again, yeah, Eminem is petty and stuff with the diss track too. I think Kill Shot is like the quintessential diss track that like ruined Machine Gun Kelly's career. Like it literally ruined that man's career. It's the line in that song. This is as big as you're gonna get, so enjoy it. I had to give you a career to destroy it. It's like, ah, dude, he was mad. Well, because he was like making comments about his daughter, Eminem's daughter, and shit. I'd be fucking pissed too, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, dude, I love freaking.
I'll have to listen to them both. What are you gonna say?
No, I was just saying I vibe with like Oli Eminem and even like a lot of his duo stuff. Like I love obviously I use that sample for
Toby,
the second.
That is so good. Yeah.
I love that one. Again, I wish I could have like mastered that one a little bit better. Admittedly, I recorded that one at like 4 in the morning.
Yeah. I mean, you get better and better the more you do something. So.
After Cherry made that post, like again, trying to help him understand, he made a diss
I don't
track.
know. Is it conducive to like
on his
how long
page,
is the section? Oh my god.
Page
it's
DJ Snow.
Did he goes over?
Whatever.
Oh my god! It is the
made a
whole
diss
stream.
track on
Ain't
her.
no fucking
Not
way,
very good.
dude.
So
Oh no, here it
let's
goes
look at
something
that.
else.
No,
Goes
I'm not
Metatron.
kidding.
It's half
He
the
made a
fucking
whole
stream.
song just to hate on
It's
me.
2
I really
hours and a
wanted to
5
get
hour
this
stream.
controversy.
God.
And I think
Ah!
how about we get something that's both realistic?
I
Yep.
guess I have no
That
choice,
was a good clip to use, Cherry.
Oh my
I feel you on
god,
Look at the
dude.
So let's see what we have in store.
This stuff is not worth it.
Not worth it.
Yep.
Anyway, I see what you're trying to do, trying to go on a platform and try to show me up. But come on, sweetie. You
If someone ever says like, what's a milk toast commentator? I don't really know.
Older, sweetie.
Yeah, that's a little weird. Yeah. Truge, or just anyone, word of advice, don't call random people on the internet sweetie.
I do think no responded
show him
well
up or
to
shut him up.
plagiarism.
If it was show him
Oh,
up,
okay.
why
Now
would I
we're gonna
care
have
if
to
you
go on
had-
this. How did they respond well? Do you want to come on stream? Do you want to, just so we don't have to fight, or not fight, just so we don't have to talk to text?
Yeah. Again, I will hear you guys out.
Yeah, he did take accountability in that stream when he was like kind of berated. I will admit too, the the Thinkers and all those guys did go after. I think Morale was in there too for some fucking reason. Fuck that guy. But like he folded in that and said, yes, I was wrong. But I don't know, Kat, if you saw the stream he did afterwards, the Cope stream that he took down, where it's literally him sitting in his Discord, listening to people say, no, they were wrong. You were right. There's nothing, you didn't have to apologize. Like it was literally, he walked it back. I think there's still a clip in there. I have to go watch the thing. He said something. He said some word that like kept going again and again and again. And everybody, like Nick Andros and everybody was making fun of it. Oh, that's the other guy he plagiarized, Nick Andros. But we still don't know how many other videos he plagiarized too. We still don't know. I think Nick Andros stopped. Well, he's like, it's not worth it. I'm going after Nuxtaku, bro. Yeah, that's a really dumb idea to include Morale. Morale is a fucking freak.
Someone suggested Noah to include Mao with the screenshot that was confirmed by the British one. Yeah, like here's the thing, and this will be like my last bit on the subject. The fact that like they called him out as like the PDF is just like wild.
Oh, that's true. That's right. He was just like, I heard that. Someone said that to me, so I just said that on Twitter. And I don't think they ever addressed that. So you're right. That's why morale was there, was because of that. I was like, there's no reason for morale to be there, because he just goes in and like fucking like steel man's other arguments, and he's a real rage baiter, dude. He just goes after people.
More subs, and if it's shut you up, then why wouldn't?
Wait, what? Did he think?
Oh yeah, happy St. Patrick's Day, everybody.
Because she wanted subs or something? Again, she was just trying to educate him that, yeah, gay people are born gay. I don't know. Wait, what?
Okay, how many times are you going to say this?
Telling my subscribers to dox you or harass you or just something else stupid.
And again, she said at the start of this video, don't...
Oh my god. And he talked that thing. There was a fucking clip at the beginning that said, do not harass. It's a magical shield.
People. And again, she took accountability also for, like, mistakenly not, like, censoring... Like, she did censor some of the names initially, so I honestly... I'm inclined to believe she did not want any harassment for Truge. And like the way she worded things, it was respectful. Dude, I do think she just
she got kicked out of the Discord and then took it to the public. She took it to the public. She posted it on her. What do you mean? What do you mean, Noah?
To educate him.
If anything, you're trying to shut me up right now.
The facts are
Oh yeah, okay. If we want to talk about the follow-up video, he talks about, I think, 2 of the things that he said he plagiarized and he was wrong. I actually did a stream. I forget which one, but I opened with it and I watched it. But he skips out what he plagiarized, that he literally took a downloaded Shamu's video, took a clip from it and posted it in there. He was apologizing for like, I should not take from other people's scripts. He was talking about like it was a script error, or that like he plagiarized it through the writing, which I mean he did, but he did not talk about the clip, the Shamu clip. So that was the big thing I noticed about, like, well, okay, you didn't talk about that one. That's interesting.
Unstatable. So I'll leave all the info.
The facts are unstatable. Well, I'm pretty sure the facts have been stated true. So I don't think the facts are unstatable.
Down below, but I want to make an example out of you because you're like the
person
to get under my skin and try to start some dumb crap. So let's get it.
Here we go.
Oh no! Article from before, so there's no need to bother with.
Yeah, he sent the same article from the 90s. Please, just
dude. Like, okay, like, oh my god. She says something, guys. She said that. Next clip, she says something else, guys. She also said that. Like, and she's just repeating it.
We got a based comment in that's my co-host Luna who did that stream. Hey Luna.
Oh nice. Hello Luna. It's nice to talk to you. Yeah, we're going over. I might speed it up a little bit more actually, or we're gonna be here forever. I can't stay up later though. I don't have to go into work as early. So that's nice.
Yeah, I can't stay for very much longer.
That's fine. Just stay. Yeah, totally. You know, stay however long you want. Hop out whenever you need to. It's all good.
That.
Also,
brace yourselves, people.
Anything.
Yeah, brace your eardrums.
That's placed on us LGBTQ people, and you came and said Nua and show no good evidence.
She missed the QA plus. I said that last time. Dude, actually, this is fire sped up.
The track instantly speds up. For some reason,
it sounds better, dude.
Did I forget to tell you?
I mean, it's funny. I mean, it's like I don't know. That's rude to say. That's like
a good idea of him to do. Please, like if you're
I
in
think
a
it's
situation
hilarious.
like this, well, first
Noah,
of all,
you, me, freestyle rap battle.
But definitely don't make a cringy diss track.
If you disagree, you're running.
Was a terrible idea.
You say we're animals.
Yeah, that's cause we are animals. We're
like, did she cut off the bar though? There was the bar.
Well, yeah, we'll get into that. But I appreciate.
They do. Yeah, he remembered. Oh, I appreciate you didn't make it this. And then he's like, oh, fuck, she did. In his head.
Ape called hominid, and our scientific name is Homo sapiens. So, yeah, we're animals. I don't have to bring
Homo
up the human evolution graph
erectus.
again.
But you wait, don't know what a metaphor is.
Wait, what a metaphor? What does he even mean by that? What metaphor?
Oh my god, they're doing. There's 2 layers of critique on each bar. Oh my god, we're fucking hitting Inception levels. We're gonna hit limbo.
Gay people are
oh my god, we are in limbo. We're the 3rd layer. Oh my god, no! We're the 3rd layer of commentary critique.
What do metaphors have to do with that? Okay.
We can't even comprehend.
What do you mean, Noah?
Are you implying God made us? Cause I don't think
metaphors can go anywhere.
It's really better than evolving from early apes.
Truge isn't a Christian, so I'm not sure what he was saying there.
Wait, stay the fact. You don't like
Only
also,
Christians
you do
are
not
allowed
know
to say
my.
that.
Your claims making up shit. I gave you
Also,
all the scientific evidence I know
yeah,
about the topic.
my religion history is pretty evident. If you remember any of the VCs were in, or the streams you were in, you've been in multiple streams where we talked about
forgot,
stuff.
or do you think he's like like? I think he probably forgot. I don't think he's like purposely obfuscating it. I don't know. There was that one thing at the beginning that he left out, though. That you left. That had to be purposeful, or that you kicked him out. That was purposeful.
Yeah. Okay. In all honesty, I would like to believe it, but it's just like I feel like
faith.
at this point in time, it is just straight personal stuff, and maybe I'm wrong. I would love to be wrong about that, but
I don't know why he had to fire up a stream about this instead of talking about whatever the other fucking guy is. Or the other guy at the end of this.
And you just ignored it and denied my evidence.
It's literally the reverse of my sources I made the fuck up.
yeah. Like the Senator Armstrong meme. It's that. But yeah, like the only one. It is the reverse of that.
Kendrick, cite your source when you say Drake is likes A minors.
Defeated his own argument, by sharing an outdated article, and an article that literally didn't agree with him at all. Unreal. Thank you for the $5, AJ. The absolute irony to use rap hip hop to push anti-woke messaging that was created by black people to speaking against oppression. Yeah, because
I do know Noah said that he had Stanley the Cat reach out to you for your side of the story. Truce, is that true? It's a question for you. Someone in chat said, the cat said in chat, cat in chat. I do know Noah said he had Stanley the Cat reach out to you for your side of the story. Is that true?
No, he did not reach out to me for like this story.
Yeah, for which
For the story with Cherry, he did send me the stuff for Cherry, and I did send him the Blue Sky link that I sent him. I'm trying to go back to our DMs because I think me and Stanley's DMs are still open. Let me double check.
Was there a actual hey come on the stream? I feel like Noah would not.
Yeah. So I have Stanley's thing up here.
Okay.
And first and foremost, this was back on the 1st. He said that Noah wants to talk with me. I respectfully declined that because he said that because I just don't want to deal with him. He reached out to me. He was like wanting because he said that
what side?
He's
go ahead.
Sorry, what's up?
No, you go ahead. You finish.
Okay, so I said he basically screenshotted a thing that Noah sent him saying that could you perhaps ask if he's all right with just speaking to us alone. Obviously, I don't want him to feel stressed since he's familiar with you as well. It may be easier for you to talk personally. I also want to apologize personally because he's being stressed out by people saying that he was born gay. Sorry, I'm like. Gosh,
wait, he's saying you need to apologize? You have to come on to apologize?
No, he said that I want to personally apologize for causing him so much stress when the original plagiarism stuff went down, since apparently I made him stressed by sending him a bunch of messages, which was at 2 o'clock my night, like my time, because Noah lives in the EST.
Okay.
So I said, respectfully, no. And it's like, okay, I really appreciate that response for him. Hope he takes care, gets in a good headspace. And then he randomly, Stanley comments, new diss track, why? Even though I posted this track a while ago, like the one with Luna, the attention seeker. I posted that one a while, like, it was pretty old at that point. It was an older post. And he goes back, new diss track, why? And then he reached out to me in DMs. It was all like, I'm so confused with the whole drama with Cherry. And basically gave him the TLDR with Cherry and everything that has to do with that. And then I link him the post with the screenshots and the Google, the OneDrive link and everything. And I said, here you go. I think Noah is trying to start something with this. And so I just said, respectfully, again, just I don't want him to like talk to him. I also don't want anything to do with him.
I'll grab the old DM link. They say you did not say respectfully no. It's their claim against you.
That's a lie. I will grab the DM link. Let me see. Because like I will do a solid and I will screenshot my entire thing. I'm not playing.
Oh shit.
Yeah, if you let me go quickly. I'll quickly show this off real quick before I leave because I can't stay much longer.
Screen share. Oh wait, how do I watch your screen share in the thing? Fuck. Oh no, Discord, help. I don't know how I'm gonna show this live. That's the problem.
Yeah.
I think I just put on Discord. Here, let me do this. Detach, pop out. Do you want it shown live? Is the question.
Yes. Yes, okay. I wouldn't mind showing this live.
All right, cool. So
and there's no personal info or anything like that, so you're good.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Oh, shoot, I fucked up. So is it just black?
Yeah. No, I'm switching because the other screen is gone. Where is it? Call-ins. Is it call-ins? Yeah, it's call-ins. Okay. We're gonna blow this up to fill the whole screen. Okay, and we can read it to help other people. All right. Is the Imgur link? Okay, we'll look at the Imgur link and see if it looks. So you can read you, and I'll read Stanley.
Okay. So I said, "Hello, what you doing? I hope you're doing well."
Would like to speak with you. Post screenshots. Noah said. Perhaps after me was joining speaking with the two of us sitting at a mediator point. I don't want to feel stressed. Yeah, that's almost exactly like what you said about the original place was shut down since apparently. I think that's kind of rude though. Since apparently I made him stressed by sending him a bunch of messages once or something. When it was, oh my god, this is so dismissive. What a fucking Noah, you look so bad. Okay, next one. All right, thanks. I appreciate it. I'm just rather stressed what people will think of him if he goes around saying things like gay people aren't born gay. Oh, suspect that. And I don't want him to think I'm mad at him specifically either, but want to help him understand. Feel free to send screenshots of these DMs if that helps. And then he blows you up live, making sure everybody knows. Okay. And then you say,
I said, okay, I appreciate if you reaching out to me. If I may, please, if you may, please tell him that I do appreciate reaching out. I was walking, so I was typing fast. For reaching out. Unfortunately, I just need some time away from him. No hate to him or anything. I don't hold anything against him, but he did hurt me, and I respectfully ask if you for a little more time. Thank you for checking up on me, Noah, but I'm fine.
It's okay. Okay, I really appreciate the response from him. Actually, tell him to take the time he needs because I do want him to get in a better headspace more than anything else. And when he's feeling like he's in a good place to talk, I'm here for him. Okay, so what is the part? What's the contention? See, that is not saying no. That is saying, are you like focused on the no thing? Are you like saying some time, but then there might never be a time?
Yeah, like I said,
Noah, please. What do you mean? He comes off like he's trying to put him in the. No, dude, pull up that message again. Pull up the first one. No,
the first one.
Go up. Yeah, let's go up to the first one. All right. How does this read to you? We're going one guy. Could you perhaps ask him if he'd be all right with speaking with the two of us? That's fine. With you sitting as a mediator at some point, still fine. Great. Obviously, I don't want him to feel stressed. Great. And since he's familiar with you as well, that make it easier for him. Okay, good. I also want to personally apologize for causing him to be stressed out when the original plagiarism stuff went down, since apparently I made him stressed by sending a bunch of messages or once or something. That sounds dismissive. That sounds incredibly dismissive. Like, I don't even know what you're mad about, but I'll apologize to you. I don't know how to read that in a better light.
It's ridiculous. I was like, what up?
No, it's just like, whoa, a paragraph, bro.
Oh yeah, I did. Unfortunately, I do have the paragraph autism, so that's my bad.
Doesn't want to offend Truge with the. But then wouldn't you say, like, wouldn't a better way to phrase it be, whatever hurt him, I want to apologize for, instead of or this or something, or I don't think, okay, we can't know what people intended. I can't read his fucking mind. No,
yeah. And like, yeah, so basically, I explained my history with Stanley right here, 3 years, because I basically went even further back with my lore because I wanted to make sure I was like getting everything I can, basically talking about how we basically found each other, the whole thing that happened with the diss tracks, and just the thing coming back. And then I just say basically right here, may I ask why you're so curious about this diss? Did Noah ask you about this by any chance? He goes, oh, I guess that's you.
Noah did see the track, so I came to see your point of view.
I see. Well, give him all the info about Cherry back. Oh, I gave him. Oh, I meant to put I. Well, I gave him all the info about Cherry I had back in 2025 when they were harassing me. They were 100% knew what was going on with them. But regardless, if you want to send them this, Noah, can you please stop watching my content like that? I don't feel comfortable with you watching my videos of any kind because I don't want to be associated with you. And I'd appreciate if you would stop telling your mods / other people in your circle about me. Please leave me alone.
Okay, that's a strict no right there. And Kat, we just watched in Noah's stream with them making fun of every time Truge misspelled something. Like, I want to be fair, and I said, you know, Truge could have stopped at any time. It didn't have to escalate for this. This whole beginning of the fight is silly, and I think Truge realized it was silly and started making diss tracks. So why does Noah get the pass for him if he didn't word it perfectly? But then Noah and Josh, or I forget who the other guy was, can laugh at every misspelling Truge did.
And then assume because I also made, and then assume that because I misspelled during the shout out talking about the non-binary thing, because again, they freaking quit me out of context. They're like, yo, he said that he thinks non-binary people not exist. What is going? I'm like, no, you idiot. You know exactly what I was talking about.
What it was. I'm not saying everyone is perfect here. No, I'm not saying I don't think everything's perfect. I'm just saying if you're critiquing, if you're critiquing either us laughing at that or us pointing out the flaws in the language, why does Noah get the pass? Why is it's a double standard.
Yeah,
that's what I'm not saying. No, I'm never saying everybody's perfect. That's not my statement. That's not my argument. And also said this stream was not about insulting Truge. To be honest, kind of believe them. What do you mean? They were laughing at every bad misspelling. They're like, cover your ears. Like, how do you see that? It's not insulting
him. It's a
him.
diss track. Dude, I have comments of Noah praising all my music. Like those, like I did a diss track on Templar, and he was all like, "The King of 8 Mile has returned." I'm all like, "What do you mean?"
Yeah, there's no way that stream. There's no way that stream was meant to. That stream was meant to escalate this 700 sub YouTuber into a 40K spotlight. When right before he's like, I don't want to make him feel worse or put him in a worse headspace, and then blows him up on his 40K platform.
Yeah, the way that this is coming off, and I mean this with all the respect, Cat Show, I think that you are just a mouthpiece for Noah. And I'm saying this just because I've seen what they've done, obviously, with Stanley and with another person. I do believe that, but again, I don't want to rule out the possibility that you're not just. I'm not reaching out to Noah. I'm not reaching out to Noah.
I will. I'll talk to Noah. If you have to go, sure. I'll talk to Noah.
All right. Yeah. I mean, yeah. You guys probably can have
come on. I mean, I'm a 50 sub, or I'm basically nothing. I'm a small little ant. No one will probably see it even. So no reason not to.
Like no clout there, but yeah. So basically, TLDR, I did give Stanley the thing. Mm-hmm. We have a full conversation. And I saw like saying this for the second time. What is it? Here's what I posted when they returned the second time, and also before he says anything, my friend got ticked off at Noah for cutting. I forgot what all this else. Gosh, I forgot. I was
to reply anything about. Is that about the stream? Probably like that you privated.
Yeah, it was the stream stuff. I was using speak to text, and I was at work, so that did not come off good. I apologize about that. And then, I gave him the conversation that we had the recent one. So that's all the thing.
I mean, yeah, if the problem was that you didn't say no, you needed more time at the beginning, you did, but then right after that, it's like, I don't want you watching my content or like, checking in on me, basically.
Yeah, because
and that is kind of counterintuitive. Like, I don't want to hurt his mental health, so I'm gonna pull him up and laugh at him on my platform for 2 hours.
Yeah, and like again, it's not just Stanley. It was the fact that it was also another person that was reaching out, and this was also came after another person was reaching out, and it was just multiple people were reaching out.
Did you block Noah? Is that why they were going?
Yeah,
around
like.
Okay.
Yeah, so like
that makes sense.
Basically,
I was like, if he didn't block
said,
you and they were going around, I would be like, that's really weird. But if you block them, that makes sense. It makes sense.
Yeah, so like after he I was basically going to bed, and I'm like, I don't need this anymore. I blocked him after I said we'll talk in the morning, admittedly, just because I was just tired. It was literally 2 a.m. I was just like, go to bed, good night, and I just blocked him and moved on. Which now saying it out loud, yeah, that's probably why he's so like bent on talking with me, is because I told him, yo, we'll talk later. And then we just muted. But that's also because, again, you kept me up so late, and I had work the next day.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm in no inclined to talk to this person.
I'm trying to shrink it.
Yeah.
Fuck. I can't do the little mouse isn't changing. But I mean, like, yeah, in the thing, you've done criticizable things, and Cherry done criticizable things, but I don't think it's warranting of pulling up your stuff and laughing at you. For how many people watched the fucking stream? How many live viewers did he have? 2K watched it. I've seen it altogether. I think that's a bit of a stream. That makes it seem like he's really, really, really upset with you. That makes it seem like it is personal, like you said. He said to stop talking about. He stopped talking that night and talk tomorrow instead. Wasn't that kind of what Trush said? Was that I'll talk to you later?
Yeah.
Isn't that?
Because I'll talk to you later, because you're obviously not in a great headspace after we had a like DM call, and we were like, okay, I gave you the game plan. I'm going to cut you off, and I'm going to put this Google Doc out. I literally told them that, but
well, maybe not upset, but like, could you imagine if, like, I don't know, like PewDiePie brought up a friend, or like Tectone talking about his ex or something, like you're purposely like, I don't actually have to this, because he made this beef sound so bad, like I didn't know it was this bad, and it's like 2 diss tracks between 2 super small YouTubers, like a super small fight, and he's like, all right, I gotta blow this off.
I made a third one with Luna, and then I decided to take shots at you because you keep, like, you have your name. My name lives rent free in your head, dude. Like, I'm just done with you. That's why I took the shot, the final shot.
Yeah. This is 4 months ago when you cut him off, and he did obfuscate that you're the one that cut him off, not the other way around. And those DMs prove it, because he's reaching out. If he cut you off, he would not try to reach back out. So.
Yeah. Well, I will say there's more to come in a future video. I'm going to try to edit all that tomorrow, so be on the lookout for that. But Wendy, it was nice talking with you.
Thank you so much for coming on.
Fantastic stream.
Yeah, thank you.
And Kat does the one thing I'll give Kat for. It was only it was the end of January going into February, so around 2-ish months. So there were 2 months.
I just went to the original. I just went to the Tectone. So okay, yeah, I was 2 months off. Sorry, my bad. I just went to the video. Gotcha.
You're good. You're good.
Cool. That was my bad.
All right. You take care.
All right. Peace. Have a good one. Was there something I was going to respond to? Yeah. So if he's worried about people going after him for the Google Doc, why is he pulling up this diss track beef for everything? Like, wouldn't this inspire more harassment, or wouldn't this inspire like his super woke fan base to go after someone that says, oh, I think being gay is a choice? Which I don't know. Maybe he didn't receive any harassment. I should ask if anybody else. Oh, he did say somebody else was bothering him. That wasn't the mods. I don't know. Thank you for for talking though, Kat, and challenging. I love people challenging. I'll never get better. Ask us up. Yeah, I should have. That's a good point. That's a very good point. I should have asked if you got more harassment. I just think the video itself could inspire that, or you know, it gets more eyes on it. You know, that's right. I'm not gonna say it because I don't know, because I didn't ask. I'm not gonna say inspired harassment. I'm gonna say it got a lot more eyes on the situation than there were prior. When prior it was, you know, like 700 YouTube, and Cherry is like 600. I think I looked, it was like 300. It was a super small beef that I didn't even know about until Gaming Truge came on and showed me the OneDrive, and then I was fucking dying laughing at all the dinosaur references last night. So yeah, I'll ask him when he gets up in the morning, or whenever. I don't want to keep him up. I'll ask him if anything else happened. All right, let's continue.
I hate to say it, but a lot of this does come off as kind of anti-woke to me. Yeah, like at the very least, you know, like dismissing someone talking about their experience as an LGBT person and trying to educate someone else. It's like how that works. You could boil it down to that.
You tried I don't have his Discord. What's his does he have a Discord? Where's his Discord name? Does he have a server? Does he let anybody in his server? Join my Discord. I'm gonna pull this up on another stream, so I don't know if that's gonna like dox me. Pretty sure it says Otterly Noah. Okay. Well, I'll try that. I'll send him a friend request. That's a good idea. I could invite him to this. Nah, I won't invite him to the server. That's a little too. I wish you could send friend requests with like a note with like, hey, blah blah blah, but you can't. You can't. All right, we'll see what happens. I have DMs turned off, so I don't know if I'll be able to hear when it happens. I'm gonna go off Do Not Disturb now to online. So here, nobody else better blow up my DMs. All right, let's continue. Yeah, I think I will. Do I want to join the Discord? Maybe. I don't know why there's no. Might be able to just direct message him if we have a server in common. Honestly, we need like background music, bro. Hold on. We need background music. The silence is killing me. YouTube. Well, I'm giving him a chance to do it. Chill, copyright free background music, lo-fi hip hop. Let's make sure those levels aren't crazy. Those levels are pretty good. Well, I mean, by like, instead of super woke, I mean, that's kind of a hyperbolated statement. But I mean, like I feel like his fan base is more like, because he's kind of leaned way more into the anti-grifter, to kind of like the counterpoint to people like Templar to the right. And so his fan base to me feels very much like hyper vigilant about stuff like that. But yeah, it's actually a hyperbolated statement. It's not like they're Super Saiyan woke too. Oh, this music is the vibe right now. Is the vibe. YouTube, let's go to the thing. I'll join Discord. Don't have very many. I don't have questions prepared for him. This would be an interview. I wouldn't have questions prepared for him, but I'll just see what his statements are. Except as, oh, that's right, I'm still Wind Idiot. That's not right. Stably watching YouTube topic. No, talk about retro. Just chill. Discuss topics. Next. Games reviews. Finish. have to read the thing. Get started. Well, I share the server. That's all I wanted. Yeah, like I would say, you know, there's like woke streamers, or there's people who are like very pro LGBT and pro. I don't know. I'm pansexual. I don't know if I have to like preface it with that. I did get a ding-a-ding. Oh shit. Hello. I'm watching your stream on gaming. Would you hop on for didn't think DMing you would work. Surprise, surprise. Dead air, dead air. That's okay. It's okay. Alright, he's typing. Wait. Wait, he's in Cope and Seed? Wait, I didn't know that. I could have messaged him the entire time. What? Oh my god, I didn't know that. God damn. God damn. Oh. Totally fine. Any words you can give would be good. All right, guys, we're getting an Otterly Noah interview out of nowhere, dude. Oh, this is crazy. Well, let me shrink the thing so this little PNG shows up. Hello.
Hello, hello. How are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. You having a good night? Having a good St. Patty's Day?
Pretty good, yeah.
Nice, nice.
Wearing my green. It's been a very good day for sure. How about you?
Oh shit! I didn't wear any green today. I'm screwed.
Oh shit! You're gonna get pinched.
Yeah. I'm doing pretty good. I had I was watching your stream on basically like the first 2 hours of Gaming Truge, and I just had a couple questions. Or you know what? Actually, just like, what's your side of the story through that whole interaction? Like, you could just tell it from the, or whatever you remember, whatever is like pivotal to you.
Well, like what specifically? Because there's so much now. I feel like.
Well, like I guess like the fallout and what happened after the fallout. Because Truge just come on and like share the DMs with who was it? Sable the cat? Who was the cat? I have to scroll up.
Stanley the cat. Yeah, he's another one of my mods.
Yeah, Truge shared the DMs with between him and Stanley the cat.
Yeah, like what specifically would you like to know about that?
How do you feel? Your opinion on Truge? What changed your opinion on Truge? Was it this? Was it the rap battle? Was it the fallout from the plagiarism stuff?
So like
good. Sorry.
The rap. I'm assuming you mean the diss track by that, right?
Yes, the diss track. Yeah, the diss track. Yeah. The multiple diss tracks.
So, like, I know you covered this earlier on stream. Yes, like I said in my Discord also. Initially I was on like, I did initially praise the first diss track he made on Cherry. This was also, to be fair, a year ago now, because the first like the original diss track came out back in March of 2025.
Yep, almost exactly. It was March 17th, so it's or 16th
I know,
or something.
Like we said on stream, happy anniversary.
Dude. Yeah, wild stuff. Is the cat show one of your mods, or that just a viewer?
Yeah, that's just a viewer, I think.
Oh, okay. In your messages to him, no, I guess now I can ask you directly. I don't have them on me. I have to like rewind the stream. You say something along the lines of, you know, I want to apologize to him because I apparently stressed him out or made him feel bad or something. And I took that as a way as kind of a dismissive. I said specifically, did you intend that?
Let me. Can you repeat the question? Sorry, I cut you off.
No, just like, yeah, I guess you have those DMs. So yeah, if you have them, you'll pull up to actually read so I don't misquote you. Yeah,
no, let me do that here.
Cool, that'd be perfect.
Absolutely. So Stanley, where is he? Let's see.
Hidden.
Here we go. Okay, so scrolling up. I'll read this off. I said, sure. Could you perhaps ask him if he'd be all right speaking with the two of us, with you sitting on and as a meteor at some point? Obviously, I don't want him to feel stressed, and since he is familiar with you as well, it may make it easier for him. I also want to personally apologize for causing him to be stressed when the original plagiarism stuff went down, since apparently I made him stressed by sending a bunch of messages at once or something when it was late at night for him. I honestly didn't read it like that at first, but I can kind of see how that would come off the wrong way now. Well, I will say I am really not good at wording stuff sometimes, especially when I feel like stressed or under pressure. I am not the best at wording stuff.
That's fine. Now I can ask your, because in chat I was like, well, I can't read his mind. I don't know what he can, what he intended. But now I got the answer, so that's good. Another question was, you seemed like you did not want to harm his mental health or putting more stress on him. What caused you to pull him up on stream and talk about him for 2 hours with your 40K sub channel? Is the question.
Honestly, the biggest thing for me was finding out about all the other diss track stuff, because I didn't realize how long it had been going on for. That's the big thing.
Did you think it was that big of an issue though? That was because I definitely critiqued Truge in the beginning, like the beginning comments and the beginning fight. I was like, that's both of you guys are, either of you could have stopped at any time. But what was it about the diss tracks that made it be like, okay, I have to show this to my community?
Because I mean, this is just my perspective, but I think they were getting definitely more hateful. Like, it didn't seem as like comedic as it went on. It just seemed more like just actually out of a spite.
Yeah, I can kind of see that
for charity, and I couldn't figure that out.
Yeah, my argument was that it's a diss track. It's supposed to, but I think you're right. I think they ramped up a bit. I think you're right. So you said that you can't word things well, or and you have a hard time. And yeah, I'm not dyslexic, but I also have a hard time wording things.
I'm not dyslexic. I am autistic though, so that's
yeah. It doesn't matter if if you have a hard time wording things, you have a hard time wording things, and that's totally fine.
Yeah, I'm not trying to throw that out as an excuse. By the way, I'm just
I wasn't saying that.
That's unfortunately a fact of who I am. Yeah.
No, yeah, definitely. I don't believe people throw out autism as excuse as often as a lot of people say they do. But in this stream, you kind of you make fun of, I would say, of the way Truge spells or messes up and types. So it seemed like there's a disconnect there.
Like I kind of understand that. I think I could have handled that a little better. To be fair, when I'm usually looking at people on stream, there definitely are moments where I would laugh. I will laugh at them.
I'm the same way.
I did make it very clear to my community throughout that, though, because I wanted to make this very clear that I don't want Truge to be harassed, and I just wanted it to, ultimately be a learning experience for him more than anything. At least I would hope, because I just don't think he should be making the diss tracks seem to be kind of unhealthy to me. That's just me, of course. I'm not him.
Yeah, that's
I'm not his dad.
And he said it was the most recent one was his last one. Now, did you copyright strike the diss track, or did someone else?
That was the Camelot bard. I did show this on the stream. You'll see it later on.
Okay. All right. I'll get through it then.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, that is something that admittedly has irked me a little bit with how Truge has handled it. He's tried to act like I sent Camelot to specifically well, like, I showed the DMs on the stream even, so you'll see. But he tried to act like I sent Camelot to copyright strike that video, that diss track. I actually didn't. I brought it up to Camelot. I said, hey, like, Truge made this diss track, and he's using your art in the thumbnail. And I just, like, I left it at that specifically. Like, I didn't tell her specifically, like, what, like, she should strike it. She ended up finding out she could do that on her own. But mostly because she personally does not want to associate with him at this point after seeing everything. So that's just why. Can I ask why they did not reach out to DM me? I could ask Camelot that for you, Shrews. Sure.
Oh, I didn't know Truth's in chat. I wasn't reading chat. I was kind of like zoning out.
Yeah, I can DM her right now. Let me see.
Yeah, I think Trush hadn't seen all of the stream yet either. So, you know, when we get to the DMs, that'll be interesting.
Okay.
Do you think, though,
that
just
would,
like out of
that
the
would
blue
explain a lot then. Sorry, go ahead.
Do you think out of the blue, though, just saying, hey, there's a stream, it's got your art, and then just like walking away is still kind of like, I'm not going to do anything, but unless were you like talking about them with something else before?
I just brought it up to her because I knew she had cut ties with him already, and I just wanted to link that to her just so she knew.
Okay. All right, yeah, and if they can DM and kind of settle that, that'll be good. I feel like this could definitely be settled. I feel like this did go on for a while. I do love rap battles, but yeah, it's a long time.
I do prefer to settle things in DMs, honestly, if I'm being honest.
Earlier
but she didn't do? What did she not do, Truge? Out of curiosity.
Dude, this low fly is bopping. In the beginning, both you and Josh say Truge's ask to take the argument to DMs was kind of more rude when you just said you'd like to settle things in DMs. Was there a particular reason why that case felt more rude?
I think the reason why, like, the way we addressed it with that, because, you know, like, he kicked her from his server, like, after one, like, other sentence, and at least the way I read it, I know Josh read it this way too. Like,
yeah, I saw that on stream.
I personally didn't see it like her, like, trying to be rude or anything. Then again, I'm not always the best at reading tone, so maybe I missed something there.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I don't know. So, like, the way I read it, though, specifically with that, like, screenshot that Cherry showed me, it just kind of looked like she, like, was finishing her thought, you know, about the flamingos, like, trying to give examples. And it looked like she was kicked too early. Again, I could be totally wrong about that, but that's what it looked like to me.
Trush says she didn't reach out saying that she's cutting ties or that she wanted me to take down the art.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think, like, I don't know, like, Josh reached out, but I don't think Camelot reached out to you, Truge. Did you feel she owed you to reach out of curiosity?
My personal opinion, if I would like to, if they didn't want the art, I would be like, okay, I'll take it down, and then instead of having to get it struck. But that's just me.
That's fair. Yes, because I would have taken down the art. Well, you could have reached out to Camelot too, then, I guess. Let's see here.
Was there any indication, though, that they would do that, though? Like, how would Truge know to reach out at that moment prior to the strike?
I'm looking at the Blue Sky stuff that Camelot posted specifically for that. So, yeah, Camelot posted saying, Noah has brought to my attention that someone I am no longer associated with using my art because she made a public statement about that.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah. Because she was really concerned seeing her art on that thumbnail. I imagine maybe she was a little stressed about that. I do know she was definitely very nervous, actually, about seeing it there. I think maybe, honestly, Truge, I think she was just really worried about reaching out to you about it. Because I don't think she knew how you would react. I think that's what I'm getting here.
Okay. So we talk since the art. How long ago was the art, Truge? I appreciate you coming on though. To a small.
No problem. I try to. I would like to resolve this for sure.
Yeah, definitely, and I would love to, you know, facilitate this being resolved. So what are you working on next? Any other big projects in the works? Video topics?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Working on the next video about Nintendo shills and grifters, because I think both suck for when it comes to Nintendo criticism, because both sides kind of just don't really they kind of take away from any nuanced criticism when it comes to that. When it comes to Nintendo, anyway, you need to BRB.
What are some examples of like shills and grifters? Like specifically Nintendo.
I would say on the shill side, beat 'em ups is a really big example when it comes to Nintendo specifically.
Oh, he's the guy that reviews all the controllers and stuff.
Yeah, but do you remember his big thing he did about the what was it? The like confirmation bias thing?
No, I did not see that. He just decided to start talking about confirmation bias as like a game review.
It was really strange to say the least. So basically what happened is
go ahead, sorry.
Yeah, no, yeah. It was essentially what was it? So I think he said he'd been looking at videos from like Eddie Burback, Danny Gonzalez, those kind of people, and seeing how they do like social experiments with some of their videos, like the one Danny has about like you know, making like a nobody, like he disguises himself, you know, and makes himself a famous YouTuber or whatever, and shows the process of that, even though he is a famous YouTuber, you know, he's just in disguise like that. So Beat 'em Ups wanted to, I think I can sort of see his thought process here. I don't think it went about the right way, but his thought process was, oh, okay, I want to make one of those kind of social experiment type videos. So he ended up right, I think the month the Switch 2 launched, he intentionally on a Nintendo podcast dropped a fake leak for a Nintendo Direct about Animal Crossing and stuff.
Do you think Nintendo told him to do that, to like misdirect?
No, actually, he did it on his own. So the thing is, Beat 'em Ups is not known at all for like leaking or having any kind of like inside information or anything like that. So like, of course, when he leaks or seemingly leaks something, everyone jumped on it because he's never done that before, which I thought was really interesting. So
that is interesting.
Yeah, apparently this is part of his social experiment. So like 3 weeks later or like a month later, he made a video saying, I lied, and this was all part of my social experiment for confirmation bias, even though the leak wasn't real. You thought it was real. It's like, okay, well, I think you would. I don't think you should have gone about it this way.
Yeah, that's not great. I'm gonna tell people something that's true. Haha, you're stupid for believing when I told you it's true. It's like, oh, wait a minute.
I know. And then he like I think the thing that made it worse though is that he tried to like defend the psychology behind it. Like,
oh my god.
He put up like the rest of the video was literally him putting on like a lab coat and being like like, look, this is the psychology behind confirmation bias. This is why all these people, you know, fell for my fake leak. But he even says in the video he didn't expect so many people to fall for him. Like, well, what do you expect, dude? You're a huge YouTuber.
He's on a big podcast, yeah, a big thing, and he said something that, you know, would have been shocking as a reveal. Like, you know, I feel like everyone would find a clip of that that's excited about that. He should have picked like maybe a lesser known thing.
It was really interesting. There's a video from the Artsy Gamer who actually does have a degree in psychology, and she actually went through and debunked his whole like confirmation bias thing, which I thought was pretty interesting.
Oh, nice.
I recommend checking out that video.
Yo, could you link me that, or what would you say the channel was? That sounds interesting.
The Artsy Gamer. She's pretty small too, but she does really good stuff.
Gamer.
Yeah, I'll link you specifically that one.
Nice.
It's really good.
Yeah, I have not seen her stuff. Coral Island accessibility. Oh yeah, she has a whole series, dude. Look, it's huge. It's gonna be good background, man. How cool. Thanks for turning me on to that.
No problem. Yeah, she's really cool for sure.
I didn't know you'd come on. I didn't like prepare questions, so we could just talk. We could just.
Yeah, no. I mean, it's apparently Truge is here. If he wants to come on too, I'm happy to talk with him.
Yeah, you're welcome to come.
I don't know if he has to go to bed or something, though. I mean, yeah.
If you want, just like at me, and I'll add you to the call. I still don't think he's back yet. So, I guess we could have this topic, like, you know, you say, like, you kind of in the early on, you hyper focused on the word choice through it, like choice to be gay. And
yeah,
like, well, I do believe that, you know, it's kind of like what True says is a discovery, but it's probably, you know, there is a physical component to it somehow. Like there's got to be something in the brain or some, you know, something that makes people, you know, find, you know, same sex or different sex people attractive. I'm pansexual. Those are my credentials. I just have sex with hot people. Like as long as you're hot, it doesn't matter. I don't care what you got going on down there. But in the argument that Cherry brings up, where they're like, animals are gay, and she's right. She's right. The animals are gay, but the thing that she's missing though is that for like swans and ducks and other things, they will like reproduce straight, and then if their population is too high, they start mating in same-sex couples to kind of reduce the population. So it does kind of change a little bit for certain animals. Like they will, like there's studies on this.
Yeah, it's not consistent for sure. I will say that.
I agree. Who DM'd me? Was that Truge? No. Oh, it's your server. What emoji should I put on? +2. So yes, it's not consistent. It was kind of crazy though, watching it, that both me and Truge were like the third layer of Inception, because it was like the diss track, Cherry commenting on the diss track, then you commenting when Cherry's commenting, and then us commenting when you're commenting. Like,
that's always the funniest part about commentary channels, in my opinion. It can be commentaryception. Sometimes that gets a little confusing though.
Oh my god, did you know anything about the slideshow commentary community at all? Like that's a whole rabbit hole.
Wait, what? No, I mean, to be fair, I don't really follow that much commentary community stuff.
That's totally fine.
Could you inform me on that?
Yeah, there's this thing way back when called and it came from DeviantArt, called the slideshow commentary community. And they're kind of the ones that started using PNGs as avatars. And the problem is that they would comment on each other's videos so much that they had to put a number in the bottom left corner, where it's like, this is the second video, and then they would play and they'll be like, this is the third video, and then it'll go back to, this is the first video. So it's like 7 layers of people commenting on either each other, on other people. It was fucking nuts, dude.
Jesus, that's crazy. I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's pretty wild. I think they're
that
all
actually is commentaryception then. Holy fuck, I didn't know that.
When I saw that, I was like, oh my god, how many layers deep? I think the deepest I saw was like a 10. I don't know if any of those videos are still up, but oh yeah, it was. And it was almost never about like, you know, like commentary topics. They were like arguing about like which Pokemon would be the most powerful or something. And then they go at it. They'd be ruthless.
So it was kind of more like media debates then, I guess, almost.
Yeah, it was kind of like fandom, I would say. I would think it was like fandom debates. Like it would be like either like the Pokemon fans or would talk about Pokemon, but there definitely is media critique ones, because there would be like, we'd be talking about an art piece.
I know my mutual Anthony Gramuglia. I don't know if you've seen him or watched him.
Yes, his debate on Templar is the quintessential one where he just dog walks Templar through the entire thing. It was so good to watch.
Which, to be fair, is not hard to do at all. But Anthony, like, especially him, he could just do that easily.
Yes, he didn't break a sweat, dude. Oh my god, yeah, it's the.
But I think the biggest issue was, but I know Anthony has told me he regrets doing that debate, and Yeah, I can kind of see why, unfortunately, just because it's so painful to look at. Like,
yeah,
because he kept talking over Anthony, and that really annoyed me. Because, like, Anthony was like just trying to educate him on certain things,
was really nice.
But he just
yep.
Yeah, like Anthony's a nice commentator and debater, and I admittedly try to do that kind of same thing when I'm on with someone. Like, a while back we had. Do you know about the Sonic Would Love Us community, out of curiosity?
I don't think so. I mean, I got my start doing kind of like the Sonic VR chat community. That was kind of my biggest bump.
Oh, okay. You might be interested in looking into the Sonic guys at some point. They're something. So
what are they called?
They're basically the subs. Sonic Would Love Us. They're very funny.
Sonic Would Love Us. Sonic Boy with Love?
No. Sonic Would Love Us. That's like they're like a Twitter group, basically, is the thing. Like a group of Sonic
like
fans on Twitter.
Us. Like other life.
Yeah.
What else? Sonic VA. If you find their channel or something, link it to me because I think I'm.
They don't have a channel. They have like a Twitter group.
Oh, okay. I won't pull up Twitter. Twitter's too risky to pull up on stream.
I don't blame you, honestly. Yeah.
I will pop on.
So basically, this
fam needs me. Okay, so we're doing it.
Awesome. So Truge is gonna come on then.
So it sounds like it. If it gets loud or something, I'll mute. Oh. I'll be the moderator guy.
Yeah, definitely. So the Sonic Would Love Us group, they're basically like they're like a very specific Sonic group on Twitter. They're mostly like very hard right Sonic fans, But the funny thing about them, yeah, it is. And the funniest part about them is they apparently believe Sonic was originally created in the 1990s by Sega as anti-communist propaganda. Like, originally, I thought this, like, there's no way these guys are real about this. They can't think this, right? Like, it has to be a joke.
Baiting, right?
I know, that's what I thought, but no, they actually think that. Because I did a stream on them at one point, and I was, joking about it. I was like, oh, there's no way these guys think that. No, they think that. Because they came into my server afterward and were, like, trying to debate me. Like, hey, Sonic was made as anti-communist propaganda. I'm like, no, guys, please.
I would love to hear their argument, why they thought that. I have no idea how they got that.
Let me send you a screenshot also that one of them made, because they took.
Oh my god!
One of them found like a very clearly photoshopped poster of Sonic that tried to make him look like he was anti.
Or something.
Yeah. It was that. Let me find it. It was really funny.
Jeez, it's probably like AI art or something. They're like, oh, this is actually from the 1990s.
I don't think it was
because
AI. I think it was just a very bad Photoshop. Let me find it here.
Gotcha. Is it because he goes fast? Like, what's the propaganda part?
I don't really know, honestly. What the way they thought that. That's it right there.
Dude, people can tinfoil hat anything these days, dude.
No, maybe because Mario's red and Sonic goes against Mario. I don't know.
That might be the closest like good argument I've heard about. I'm joking though, but. Apparently this.
I know it's definitely very funny though. Like these guys, yeah, they were pretty funny. But the nice thing is there was actually one, I mean, at least like sane person that came out of that. Jordy Wales. He actually is on YouTube. He does like a lot of retro gaming stuff. And
nice.
Yeah, like there's definitely some stuff we disagree with on, but like I was able to have him on
healthy.
Yeah. Like I was able to have him on my stream, we talked over stuff like, hey, I know you come from this community. Like, could you tell me, why they think this specifically? And he, you could actually have like a real conversation with him, which is good.
Oh, that's great.
I like being able to discuss with other people that, might not always see the same way I do, but you can have a real conversation with them. I think it's really productive.
Yes, I think it's unhealthy to like have, just people agree with you all the time. I think it's always.
Well, yeah, because that's just an echo chamber then.
Yeah, that's why when Kat came in and was like challenging me on stuff, I was like, I appreciate this. I appreciate you pushing back. It's at 15 minutes. Who was the guy? Who's the next guy? The Metatron. He's like a million sub YouTuber. I've never heard of that dude before. Can you give me
Metatron is a very interesting case. So he started originally as a history YouTuber. I like history a lot, so I actually did watch him back in the day.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's your favorite kind of history? Like, what's your favorite period do you like reading about?
Ooh, I honestly have to say like Norse Viking era. I love that stuff.
Yeah, I love like old Celtic. I mean, my character here is she looks like a Wendigo, but she's the daughter of Cernunnos, half daughter of Cernunnos.
That's awesome. I love seeing like mythological like VTubers.
Yes, I like that too. I think there's one other Wendigo one, and I was like, if I keep doing this for a year, there's no reason to not get like a fully rigged VTuber at that point. I'll drop the money and get a fully rigged VTuber. Yeah, so he just started his history and then just started like going like far right with the history, like.
Well, that's so the thing was, at one point, actually all around the same time, funny enough, he Shad Diversity, who you might know who that is.
Oh yeah, I know who that fucking guy is.
Yeah. Yeah, Shad. Him and one other history YouTuber, Lyndon Beige. He's a little smaller, but he's still relatively, he's pretty decently sized.
Okay.
They all did videos talking about the political ideology of the Nazis, and specifically they were trying to associate Nazism with like, a lot of like left-wing beliefs. A YouTuber named Freda did a video that I thought was actually very interesting and surprisingly pretty well informed, where he went through all three of them and showed, well, no, this is like Nazism is its own thing, basically. And he debunked all of them for
just use it for whatever. It's like a
I will say I get annoyed seeing the terms like Nazi get overused or communist get overused.
Oh, the gaming truge is ready. Let's pull man.
Perfect. Okay.
Oh, why can't I?
We're gonna start like a group call then or something.
Yeah, probably. /ty maybe. Why can't I add it to the group call, bro? Profile call. Invite to server. No. Add friends to DN. Hang on, sorry. I'm fucking. I'm an old man, dude. I'm falling apart. I'm mogged.
It's all good.
Oh, why don't I see you? Are you not on my friends list? Okay, Trish? Oh, you're not my friends list. Dude, actually, what the fuck? We are talking in different my friends list. Oh, that's because you joined the server. That's right. For that one call. Accept the friend request. Let's go. All right. Group call. All right. Let me move the video.
There we go.
Oh, why don't I see? Oh, I fucked up. Oh, you don't go. I think we just re-add you. You just recall. I think you could just rejoin. I was wondering why your little PNG, your little wiggler wasn't there. Oops. Set the ground rules. Nobody yell. Nobody. Oh. Let's try again.
I think he's probably setting up a recording or something.
Oh, sure, if he wants. I mean, this stream's being recorded, so
absolutely.
Yeah, there's nothing's going away.
Yeah, either way, it's all out there for sure,
dude. I clicked leave.
Oh wait, Truge didn't want to join? He clicked leave, he said.
Yeah, click leave. I think he accidentally clicked leave. Re-add. There we go. Come on, brainy game. Let's go.
There we go.
Okay, no, I was trying to jump in and Discord was being stupid and it said, oh, there was someone you blocked here. You want to jump in? And I thought I clicked the yes, it hit the no, but we're here.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay.
All right. Both of you.
So Truge, what questions do you have?
Well, here's the one thing. after we had the conversation when you got called out, and we had the conversation that I'm going to post the doc, why did you feel the need to flood my DMs until 2 o'clock CST?
Well, wait, flood your DMs? Can you be more specific?
Well, you know what I mean. You were like sending one sentence words back and forth before I can't even have time to react to it.
Yeah, no, that's because I was very stressed in that moment. I was honestly really worried seeing that doc that people would take what you were saying the wrong way. And this is just my personal opinion, right? You're completely entitled to your own opinion. I thought that doc came off as kind of like rushed because like you were quoting like Naruto or something randomly in it, and I was kind of confused by that, and also like some other things. Like it didn't feel very serious because of that. It felt a little like jokey, and you know, maybe that wasn't your intent, but I was honestly a little worried because of that people would take it the wrong way.
So it had nothing to do with the fact that I linked Cope and Steve's like VOD in the doc, right?
No, it was because I was honestly stressed that people would take your thing the wrong way.
Okay. Well, because you did say...
I did say yes, that... Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, did you happen to watch the Cope and Steve stream at all? Or no?
I haven't rewatched it since I was on there, honestly, because I just...
Oh, okay. Wait, I don't even remember you being on there.
It was near the end. They pop in there.
Oh,
him
you're
and
right.
Felgi were talking.
Yes, you're right. After they left with the thing. You're right. Never mind. Sorry. Continue.
So, yeah, I'm just trying to pull back up the doc here. Where did the doc go? Okay, there it is. Sorry, I'm pulling up the doc here. I'm trying to see, because I said my thoughts on the Ollie Noah situation. Basically, no DMs or private information will be shared in this doc. Literally the only reason I made it a doc and not just like a post on Blue Sky was because I didn't want to deal with the character limitations of Blue Sky, because there's character limitations there. I didn't feel like messing with it. And so, yeah, let me see here, because like I'm trying to see where I quoted Naruto, because like I don't see that in here. It's literally the last thing I said is that those who follow the path of revenge never ends well. And like,
yeah, like that's why I was a little worried, honestly, seeing that. I was like, oh no, like, are people gonna take it like a joke?
Okay, that was my question. Is like, what were you worried about from the doc?
Yeah, because I thought people weren't gonna like take him seriously, and there might be some backlash towards him because of that. That's honestly what I was worried about for you.
Well, Noah, here's the thing, because like you should know how my community is. This is how I kind of talk to like I tend to use like references to other stuff and like talk about certain things. Like I feel like me putting that as like a quote to kind of put how my brain was thinking. Like we're both autistic. We both are people that like think a certain way and act a certain way, and like the communities we built around it kind of already know that. So
that's exactly what I mean. But like I was worried because like I know a lot of people in my community, you know, tend to take things very literally. They tend to be like very blunt sometimes. I was worried that if any of them saw that, they would take it the wrong way.
Okay, because I'm going back to our DMs just real quick, just so I'm making sure I'm doing my due diligence. Because yeah, he says what after we had the call and we basically said our farewells, just up for the night. You said, "Okay, I'm going through this. Removing me from the streamer gang will make things look very worse for me specifically." Now, here's
especially
the
because
question.
of the way you. Go ahead. Sorry.
Okay. My thing is, like, I'm not that big in the grand scheme of things. You legitimately have like way more of a viewer base than me. So like, what damage would getting removed from a smaller like group do to you?
Well, honestly, it wasn't. it was including that in there. I don't really like. For me personally, I don't really care about it being excluded from the group. Like, if you wanted to remove me at that time, yeah, that's your decision. You could do that. But again, I was really worried about the way the doc was worded because I thought people would take it as a joke and like there might be backlash towards you.
Well, there wasn't actually any. Oh, sorry.
No, you finish. You keep on. You're fine. I want you to lose your
Okay. There was actually no backlash when I posted it. The only people that brought it up, backlash, was like after I blocked you and I woke up and I saw like there was like people from like your community coming in and like sending screenshots of, oh no, like I have to go back and get the stuff because unfortunately I don't remember everything off the top of my head because I'm tired. But
yeah, no. And this was a month ago too, I guess. Or how long? I guess about a month ago now.
It's 2 months. I think is what we figured out.
Yeah, going off of 2 months.
But I was corrected.
Yeah. I'm trying to find the thing. Did I post? Oh, I just posted that gawk. Where did that?
Was there any backlash from the stream that we were watching at all, Truge? Did anybody reach out after the stream?
No one has talked to me since the last thing with Stanley talking about the whole diss track stuff, which I'm going to just kind of say this off whip. I think it's very, because you just got done telling Wendy that you make typos and do stuff all the time. How is it that whenever I made a typo saying that I obviously don't I support non-binary people, Cherry has gone on record saying that they don't support non-binary people? Why did you feel like you had that was your biggest gotcha rather than thinking?
I didn't think.
Hey,
I honestly am not really convinced that was a typo, Trues, because you typed that originally. You said that they don't think non-binary people are real. That's what you typed originally. So when I saw that in that moment, that's immediately what I saw and thought.
You said on the record Cherry doesn't believe non-binary people exist?
Yes. Unfortunately, the stream is unfortunately gone, and that's a very sour point because I do have someone that had firsthand experience tell me that when Cherry was doing live streams with Luna the Hedgie, that they said that in their thing in the streams that they don't think non-binary people exist, and it wasn't a fun little jokey joke. It was they were being dead freaking serious.
Well, that I did not know. That do you have evidence of Cherry doing this?
He was just saying.
I unfortunately just have testimony because this was on Twitch, and this was Luna does not post stuff on Twitch. They didn't do the whole multi-stream thing till later.
Oh, I guess.
But if you would like, and it's probably not going to happen because the person in question is very emotional because they're very much in a rough mental state with all this.
Yeah. Well, let's not pull them in. Let's not do that to them.
Yeah, I would not ask them to pull them in.
We can take it as testimony and take it or leave it.
I'm assuming you're referring to Luna, right?
No, I'm referring to
someone else.
The other person. Yeah. Yes.
Okay. So hang on. So Cherry at some point actually did say that non-binary people aren't people?
Yeah, they don't exist and they don't support non-binary people.
Okay, that part I didn't know then. Yeah, let me DM Cherry here.
That would be interesting. Dude, this stream got crazy.
Yeah, dude,
yeah, because that part I did not know. I'll ask her here.
Okay.
I'll say, could you hop in on stream?
Yeah, and you should be able to add her, I believe, to the call because I don't have her. On the list.
But yeah, so, and Noah, you were in my server for a little bit, and you were also a mod in my server. we've brought up multiple times that Cherry was a person that was on the list a lot of the time, not like a ban list or anything, but like they were like someone to look out for because they've been doing stuff like very minor stuff in the grand scheme of things, just like basically like holding up like different types of conversations, over spamming in certain channels, as well as with the recent thing, what was ended up being harassment towards someone in an OC chat because of like how they handled the OC story. So my question is, why didn't you've watched my music before and you've said you liked my music? So my question comes to, why did you feel like you were blind reacting to my song?
I actually didn't say I was blind reacting there.
No,
Not
I
with
didn't
that
say
first one anyway.
I didn't say you said that. I said, how did you act like you never?
I got that
before?
vibe too. I would say is that you were reacting to the music for the first time. It did kind of feel like that. I would say.
Well, that wasn't that wasn't the vibe I wanted to give off then, because I said in my server even that like I had already seen the first like I talked about the DMs, of like the replies to like the original diss track Man on Cherry, but then I also mentioned how I didn't even know you had made those other diss tracks.
Which other ones? Because I only made 4 all together.
Yeah, like the other 3 you made. I didn't know about the other like 2, and then the one you made on me and her. Obviously, like that came out like kind of the day before my stream or whatever.
So here's the thing. You did know that the second track was made because I DM'd it to you.
Okay, when was this?
This was I'm gonna scroll back up because I had to scroll back down in order to get to the plagiarism stuff.
Yeah, we don't. That's been litigated. I don't want to relitigate the plagiarism stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, the plagiarism stuff I've already taken accountability for. We don't need to bring that up again.
Yeah, exactly. It's already been. I don't think you were, Trish, but I'm just like this.
No, it was just I was.
It was like a closest thing.
Okay, one second. Let me just. Can I search it? Well, actually, I might actually have the screenshot downloaded. Let me double check and see if I have the screenshot.
Send the screenshot so I can see what you're talking about.
Yeah, let me see if I can find it. Oh, where is it?
Yeah, dealing with the Sonic Break.
I don't have it. Screenshot I have to go scroll. Yeah. The one thing they don't teach you in school, screenshot everything. Yeah. I'm scrolling. Yeah, unfortunately, I have to.
Okay, Jerry's all right with joining as well. I'm gonna add her in here.
Snap. Okay. Dude, we got like some like bop noise in the back. I don't know what the music's doing, but it's it's kind of a vibe.
Okay, let me see. Okay, so this is. Oh,
welcome in, Sherry. Good to have you.
Welcome. Nice to meet you.
Hi.
Hey, Cherry. Long time no see.
All right.
So, do you have any questions for Cherry?
I do, yeah. Me? So, Cherry, I was just told specifically that at some point, I don't know the full details about this, so I'm not gonna pretend like I do, but at some point you made the claim that non-binary people aren't real.
I didn't make that claim.
It's happened on Twitch.
Okay.
Just as a jogs any memory.
Okay. Could you give me some background on where specifically, like, the claim that you said this comes from? Because I have no idea about this.
I never said this. From what I can remember, I don't remember saying that non-binary people don't exist. I don't remember saying that.
Do you remember talking?
I don't. Yeah, I'm not here. Sorry.
No. You're good. But no. Do you remember? And I don't want to say the name, but there was definitely a person that Luna used to still associates with that goes by they them pronouns. And did you by any chance make a comment, a joke, anything of the sort that said that non-binary people aren't real?
I don't even remember who we're talking about exactly.
All right. Do you mind if I share the account here, like in the like not showing it on the stream,
no, I
but
won't
like
show on stream. You're good.
Yeah. Okay. Because let me find the person. Let me find the person. All I can say is because they currently went through a rebrand, you probably remember the first part of the name, but probably not the last part of the name. Because they obviously changed that part of the thing. But it was this user here in the group chat. Don't say the name out loud.
I don't remember saying anything like aggressive to them in all.
Are you sure about that?
I have a question, Shrews. Why exactly can't they say their name out loud?
Because they do not want to be associated with this, and at this moment in time, they have wanted to try to step back from it because it's affecting their mental health.
Because I did see the stream, funny enough, that they were in, and I do have that preserved as well. So, I do know exactly what they said there.
Okay, well, I will say this straight out the freaking gate. I told them not to say it out loud, and they decided to do that on their own terms.
I think you really should have controlled that situation better, honestly, Trues. This is not me trying to be mean to you or anything. Yeah. I'm just trying to offer you advice here.
I'm fully like conscious enough to realize, yeah, that entire thing was very reactionary.
I mean, you privated it.
You really
took it
shouldn't
down.
have done that. That was a big mistake, doing that stream.
Maybe you privated it and took it down, though.
Yes, because it did start affecting the other people that were in that call, because Noah, if I can just say this, and I mean this with every bit of respect I have, because truth be told, this track or not, I legitimately have respect for you. I thought there was a moment in time that you can like come back and everything. Everyone is saying that plagiarists are like basically a one and done. It's game over. And I've never been hit with like plagiarism claims. I can't say that I can't do anything. So take this with every bit of like our like 4-5 year friendship can take. I want to know that I want you to know that you genuinely hurt me, dude. You genuinely hurt me by constantly like disregarding me. There was other stuff that we were doing, like the way you treated me as a mod, the way that you assumed that because I brought up someone like Lyo Convoy, you automatically assume I agree 100% with everything that they agree with, which I do not. Like, it's like, do you realize how crazy it is for me to just like, because like you can't escape them, but like, do you realize how crazy it sounds when you're like, oh, just because this one person obviously did some pretty horrible stuff, but they're white in this one instance? Like, that was like one of my biggest things of why I kind of started not really talking with you as much, is because there was people like Lyo Convoy, or like I'm trying to think of the other person, or like Cope and Steve. You brought up Cope and Steve before, and like you, the one that showed me the KP situation stuff originally. So my question is, what changed for me being like, oh hey, there's someone else covering this topic, and now we're here?
Can you be more specific with that? Like what topic are you referring to?
Want me to phrase it?
Yes.
You want me to try to take a guess at it? I think he's saying between, I guess those events, again, talking about Cope and Steve, then it made it sound like he was saying that either you did not like him bringing up Cope and Steve or Lyo Convoy, and what changed ultimately from years before to now?
The issue with Cope, the issue with that, I think, is because I know he is very connected to Lyo Convoy, and obviously, you know, I'm not gonna like, wait, is he not?
I thought he was.
Not really. No, he just like Lyle Convoy just sends him stuff sometimes. I mean, he's not like. I mean, he beats up Lyle Convoy
okay.
all the time.
Well, because I saw he commented on that stream too. That's
I mean, he was on a
why
stream last time when they were talking about the ACC video. Like he called in for a short little bit and then left. Yeah, I would say it's like a. I don't know. I wouldn't say it's a friendship, but they're cordial. They're not like at each other's throats. Is the vibe I get, but
yeah.
But I feel like if Lyle fucked up, Cope would cut him up.
Yeah, no, yeah, true. That's the reason why I was wary about you putting that in there. Again, it's just because of optics. I was worried that people would see that and like think you're not treating the situation seriously.
Well,
what would
the reason? Sorry.
I was just gonna say, why would bringing that up make it seem like he's not taking the situation seriously?
Well, mostly because I was I was worried they would think like it's like disingenuous, you know, because of Lyo's involvement. Like Lyo is very controversial, obviously, and I know a lot of people in my community don't like Lyo. So
yeah,
I was worried if he referenced that with the connection to Lyo, you know, him literally being in the comments of that video, then that wouldn't be a good look on him. And also like the rags thing too, because I know a lot of people in my community don't like rags either, and I definitely understand why. Like I think he's kind of obnoxious, but that's just me. I was worried that because of that they wouldn't take you seriously. I have no problem with you like presenting evidence, obviously, at all. But I think. Sorry, what's that, Wendy?
I was just gonna say, how often do you worry about your fan base going after someone instead of something from outside affecting people? This is the second time you brought it up.
I don't worry about my whole fan base doing that, but some of them, I will say.
Okay.
Because like you mentioned it before, like some of them, like it is like I do run like, you know, I do a lot of like debunking anti-woke type content. I do debunk like people on the left as well, to be fair. Like one of the videos I'm working on is about Jello Apocalypse, for instance, because I think he's not a very good media critic and he has some other issues I personally have. So like, you know, like I was worried about them going after truth specifically.
Are you worried about them going after other people ever? Like how often do you have to like kind of curb?
Honestly, yeah, because I don't condone harassment at all.
Well, I mean, if you don't condone harassment, but you're having to constantly keep them back. Oh, so you're good.
Let me fix that.
What happened?
His headphone died.
Hang on a minute.
Oh. He can't hear anything. He doesn't have his AirPod in.
No, it's time to say slurs.
Worst possible time for this to die. Hang on.
That's okay. It happened to me a while ago.
Not gonna work.
Thank goodness.
It gets the annoying low battery. Right when someone's saying something.
There we go. Let me
reconnect. Are you back?
Yes, there we go. Sorry, my headphone died there.
You're good.
No, it's all good. I never take anyone that like I don't understand people that use like wireless headphones for PC stuff, because I did that in film school. Dude, that's so annoying. Everything has such a delay to it.
Not anymore. Not anymore. The ones I have, and they're not that expensive, are like, because I didn't used to use them because I used to play like shooters and stuff. And you'd hear like the gunshot like a minute later or something. But the ones they're coming out now are really close.
Yeah, I use Pixel Buds. I actually recommend this brand. It has pretty good. I don't think it has too much delay, honestly.
Yeah, the delay's getting shorter and shorter. Definitely since the first.
So to kind of go back to the main topic at hand. So, Wendy, what did you say again? I generally I'm trying to remember.
Sure. No, you're good. I was saying, if you don't condone harassment, but you're often trying to like curb your fan base, doesn't that seem like a bit counterintuitive? Like if you don't support.
What do you mean by curb my fan base?
Like what you said, like you're worried about them going after people, so you're either telling someone, hey, don't post that because they could go after you, or hey, maybe don't do that because they could go after you. You're trying to like hold them back from people, like, but you don't condone harassment. That sounds kind of tiring, having to do that all the time.
Yes, it is.
Why do you think just like your opinion, why do you think that is? Like, why do you think There's people like that are kind of like more, extreme. We're kind of like ready to go.
I think honestly, like it's just more extreme political people. I don't think it's my whole fan base, honestly. Like I think there's plenty of people there that are chill, but there's some that I kind of worry about that with.
Yeah, I think it's part of the times too. It seems like everyone is, politics is just team sports, and it's getting more and more
really
and more
on
intense
edge right now. So that's also like ever since like I think especially since last year, like
since the Hassan lost the election. I honestly believe Hassan lost the election. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh god, like there's so that's with how everything is right now. I'm very careful about that. And I hope I didn't I didn't mean to come off like I was trying to restrict you from saying anything true. I genuinely was just worried about how it would come off.
Okay, because like it was not just like the one instance, there were just multiple instances where I bring up something and you just kind of push it off. I did show the screenshot of when I shared like a video in the gaming chat.
For Some Call Me Johnny, right? Like a year ago, or was that 2 years ago?
It was a year ago. And I said, yo, want up the video? This video is like, it took him a while to make because he's been dealing with depression. Like, and so like, just like, oh yeah, let's share this gaming video on Final Fantasy IX. And then you just kind of, and again, maybe it was like giving you the biggest benefit of the doubt here. You probably didn't intend it, but you said, he has a big audience. Let's focus on something different than just focus on the video. But I didn't like break any sort of like traction or conversation doing that. And so it's little things like that built up because it was a reoccurring thing.
Okay, yeah. I definitely didn't mean to come off to you like that in that situation.
Okay. Because like, again, we're both on the spectrum. It is what it is, and
I think that might be it. Honestly, like we're both neurodivergent, but I do think we are both different kinds of neurodivergent. Is something I have noticed. I've known you for like 5 years now. I think that is something I've noticed too. As much as I hate to say it, like obviously we originally. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you're good. You're good. No, like, we do have different types of like stuff that, well, obviously humans, we're different. Like we just have different things. And I'm just going to say this right off the gate, just because like I say right off the gate, we've been talking for a minute. Well, since Joey came in, Joey, I'm just going to say this right now. The way you were talking to Mystic, his name is out now because you didn't properly like censor him in your post.
It was an accident.
Yeah, but
I get it's an accident.
It's accident.
I get it. The way you were talking with him genuinely made him feel like he was getting harassed. And
I didn't mean to. I was just trying to let him know that it was that, like, gay people are born that way. They don't choose to, like, be gay. That's kind of, it's kind of stereotypical to say it's a choice.
Okay, but when he didn't say it was a choice or not a choice, he just said that he supported the LGBT but not gay himself. So
no,
what triggered that?
It said that he didn't want to, so it made it sound like he didn't want to choose.
I think I do remember that. Yeah.
I will pull back up the post just so I make sure I'm not misquoting.
I think too, Truge was on my stream the other night, and it seems like the word choice was a misuse. It sounded like more what he was trying to say was just it was a discovery process, which I mean.
Which
there's obviously a physical component, like there's a physical component to many things, it's with human brain with attraction. So
yeah, so like let me scroll back here for one moment. There it is. Okay, let me pull this back up real quick. So it says Mystic's little brother Nero is a kind, gentle soul trained in the ways of mystic arts. He is shy when he gets complimented and enjoys a good hug. He's very supportive of the LGBTQIA+, but doesn't want to be gay himself.
Oh yeah, want to be. That's
want to be. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
that's the issue I had.
Yeah.
Okay. I can't full screen on Mac. This is not Mac. Whatever this is on the website. So I can't see the full chat. It did seem though that like this is my biggest thing, because like even just in general, like if this was like okay, if it was right, wrong, whatever, but if this was his story, why did you feel the need to constantly talk and like constantly be like, hey, no, this is how it is, this is what we're doing? Like, was it constant or was it just the one post? It was constant like replies to everything. So like I will link the post here. Okay. in the little dealy
that's a fair question.
Because like you also say stuff like, it's like saying I choose to be autistic or I choose to be Native American. Those things are not the same thing as what I said. And because like you obviously those things are not all like things that are more or less like already discovered, that like you're like the things with Native American, that thing stuck me more, because it's like that's obviously not how everything works. And so I was very confused.
I was trying to make a point that these are biological things that like people are born as. They don't choose these processes.
But I think I actually kind of see what Truge might mean, Sherry, because like I could actually, I mean, maybe this is just me, I don't know, like I could see like not in the same way necessarily, but maybe just giving the benefit of the doubt for the autism one. Like maybe they meant it like, you know, I mean, especially now with how much information there is out there, like some people might be finding out they're autistic later on in life, you know, like a lot of people find out they're gay later on in life. So
some people discover their Native American heritage and they didn't know it too.
No,
so
that's
why I thought it was kind of a straw man.
That part I actually, yeah, I agree with them on that, honestly, Cherry. Like, because ethnicity is like something that you're born with.
Yeah, maybe ethnicity was not the best comparison that I could have used.
Yeah.
I just wanted to hear the moment. As long as everybody understands each other, you know, kind of, it's all good.
Yeah, and I will say I do appreciate you also giving more of an explanation. Truth is, yeah, because like the way it was phrased originally, at least, you know, I was just looking at everything there, like the screenshots and the video and stuff. Like the word choice is something I did get hung up on, because like it's like, well, it isn't a choice though. But now that you said discovery, I do appreciate you explaining that better. I think that's a much better way for you to phrase it.
Yeah.
Because like again,
sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you're good. Again, similar to like what happened with me and you, Noah, this all happened later at night when I was like notorious for going to bed early, because it was like 10 o'clock and I was just like out of it. It was before I had my G Fuel addiction and my Monster Energy addiction. Well, I just stay up ridiculously late. But sorry.
I was so. Sorry if this is like a random joke, but so you were like grumpy and sleepy.
I was just more of just confused with everything, and then when when you made the community post after I just blocked you, it did just kind of seem like, oh god, we're doing this, and so I did immediately try to find something with my source to back it up, because I've been with other people in the LGBTQIA+ that don't agree with this statement full-heartedly. And I was so weirded out that you were
is more like a spectrum now. People do kind of move up along it now. At least that's what the more current ideas are.
I understand that.
Yeah, so that was like my biggest thing. Yeah, is the PBS article like a weird thing? Yes, because like I was just trying to find articles with it.
Yeah, do you want to give my honest
I think you shouldn't
read?
have pulled up the. Oh, yeah, I don't think you should have pulled up the 1990s one for sure. I think that there could have been something better.
I feel like you should have taken the context and explaining why this article, why you chose the article, and
may I put in my
instead of just saying I'm a bozo.
Sorry, this came out of nowhere.
What was up, Joey? I'm sorry.
You said it.
Joey. I meant Wendy. I heard your sentence. So many names. I'm tired. I'm sorry.
We don't have to drag us on it much longer. But my third party read of the situation was, the conversation in Maine and Drew's asking you to go to DMs didn't really feel like that far fetched. Him blocking you, but then you also taking it public did feel like an escalation. But then I also felt like Truge, instead of looking for articles that were about the subject, he was looking for articles that supported his, the search terms were whatever to agree with his point of view, and those are the ones he grabbed. So those are kind of the two ways that I critique that situation. As Cherry, I feel like your post on public definitely escalated it, but then I also feel like Truge was kind of fucking up by just trying to find articles that agreed with him instead of just reading through articles and and seeing what the contents and everything.
I kind of felt like blocking me was kind of abrupt, since I feel like I only remembered sending only one message after you told me to take it to DMs.
Well, I'm trying to go back with it, because unfortunately I didn't have the foresight to get all this information saved.
That's okay. I did not plan on this either.
But yeah, the thing is that I did tell you multiple times to DM me, and I said.
I only remember you saying it once.
Okay, because I did say it multiple times. Actually, you know what I could do, because I don't have your context in the OC chat anymore, just because you've been out of the server for a lot longer when I kicked you. So I don't have your type of context, but I can go up on my server right now, and I can see real quick. Okay, here we go. I said it was the third thing I said, which was is though I will say, if you want to still keep this convo with me, you can DM me. This is not the place for it. You said humans are animals. I said take it to DMs. And then you were still in the process of typing. And so admittedly, it was a jump for me to just go straight to the block. However, I knew that because in previous circumstances, you had a tendency to keep typing when someone tells you to stop typing. That's why I said, screw this, I'm blocking.
No, I didn't notice the DM part. I was more focused on the fact that you said humans were not animals.
Which is it's kind of silly. Biologically, we are animals, but I mean, there are differences, vast differences to us. But so
it is now. Yeah, it is.
But
kind
also
of
a lot of key
like
differences.
Yeah, exactly.
It is kind of sounding like there was wording
key similarities. I mean,
or misunderstandings on both ends. Then would you kind of both say that was the case?
Yes, I would definitely agree.
Probably.
I kind of critique both sides throughout this coverage.
Yeah, and I'm looking back at this, and which I know, Noah, did you see what I've been saying in that stream that Luna did?
Well, hang on, let me look at that again. I have it preserved.
Okay.
What specifically are you referring to?
I'm not referring to everything with that. There was just multiple times in it where I felt like, okay, I'm going back and re-looking at all this. My opinions have changed at least a little bit of how I handle with this sort of topic, because that stream happened after me and Wendy did the call-in stream, and we kind of had a discussion about this.
Yeah, because I will say, at least for me personally, it was kind of hard to take anything away from that stream just because of how it was handled. I did not really it didn't seem like constructive criticism at all, if that's what you were trying to go for or something, because it came off more it was just insulting.
like knee-jerk
I think
reaction.
that's kind of the
Unfortunately, again, I would like to stress it was Luna's idea to kind of stream it with that. And the whole idea was that I was going to try to do my best in order to like handle the stream. They decided to take it themselves. Because again, when we had our falling out, Noah, you did genuinely hurt a lot of people by doing that. Because it felt like, because I like blocked you and I decided to just like not associate with you anymore after that like midnight conversation to 2 a.m. conversation, it just felt like you couldn't handle criticism. And that's what the public saw, was that not the fact that I couldn't handle criticism, but you couldn't handle criticism.
What public are you referring to?
Yeah,
I'm referring to like the Cope and Seif call and the fact that you were in your own server call for like 20 or 30 minutes, and then you jumped into a call with me for like 15 minutes, and then like you decided to keep trying to talk with me late into the night.
I think.
Well, that doesn't sound like not being able to take criticism.
Well,
that just we already went over why I did that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and it was because you were Swiss, and I get that. And my whole thing though, when it comes to all this, is the fact that you, throughout all this, you did end up hurting people. And the thing is, with me and Cherry,
hurting who specifically? Hang on, Truge. Hurting who specifically?
Like you hurt like my friend group, because like I have like my mini crew. I have Luna, I have Ethan, I have another person who will stay anonymous, and I'll have another person that will also stay in that anonymous side. Because again, like we were all like fans of your work. We generally thought that your work was really cool, and we like always supported it, and we were backing you up with it. Out of everyone here, you grew the most organically, and like out of all the people here, and so like we were like supporting you with it.
Were you?
And it just felt like.
Were you more disappointed about the actions? Were you more disappointed about the actions, or about like the plagiarism itself? Like what was the very disappointing part that hurt you?
For me personally, it was the I'm trying to figure out how to word this. I'm disappointed about how you were talking from a personal perspective of how I was talking with like doing like the multiple streams thing. And my whole thing was the fact that you jumped into a stream with so many people, and you jumped into a stream with like people of your detractors. And I know that you said that that's like, oh, my mistakes with it. That was like one of the biggest things with me, because when it comes, I'm sorry.
No, you're good. No, you're good. You're good.
Okay. I was just going to say, like, when it comes to like handling something as serious as this, you want to talk about people not taking you seriously. A lot of people weren't taking you seriously at all when you were like sending all that stuff on Twitter to like Shamu and like that whole entire situation.
We don't have to relitigate all of that.
We don't have to, because that's already been taken accountability for. Yeah. That's all dealt with.
I'm just
I think there is a benefit
like,
though to going on to the detractors though. It kind of shows that you're
I would be more curious. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Wendy.
No. I think you're gonna say what I'm gonna say. So go ahead.
Yeah, like I'm more curious about, again, like the fact the friend group was hurt, right? That's what this was about. You're bringing up the plagiarism stuff specifically now. So what exactly is it? Was the friend group hurt by the plagiarism itself, or something else?
My friend group was hurt by the plagiarism itself, because plagiarism is such a strong thing and it can destroy many of creators. The whole thing with like H-Bomber guy and Tallarico and like that whole situation.
Well, he didn't. Tommy Tallarico didn't plagiarize. I actually did end up looking up that video after that, because someone recommended that to me, because I was like, okay. I think if I wanted to be able to get as much as I could at that time. So I looked at that video and it's actually very good. I think that would help me a lot.
The H-Bomber guy? The H-Bomber guy?
That plagiarism video, one of his was really good actually.
Oh, okay. All right. The Tommy Tallarico one and the plagiarism one are two different ones, I think. Tommy Tallarico is more about like, the Roblox.
They're different. Tommy yeah. That's both good. That's a different video, true.
They're both good. They're both good.
That's my bad. I haven't watched those videos in quite a minute. Yeah, the Tommy Tallarico one, though, just is the one I immediately think of when H-Bomb.
No. Yeah, the Tommy one is him like basically making a console, like a sham and stuff, like him partnering with Intellivision and stuff. That's a whole thing too, and it's very interesting. And him like
it's also him trying to take credit for just the Roblox oomph and like asking for so much money for that one soundbite that he didn't even make.
And he also lied about the concert
Beat on
and stuff, and, like for fun for all those people. It was so good.
It was.
My mother was very proud.
Kino content.
Absolutely. That's still my favorite one. The plagiarism was good too, though, for sure.
Yeah, it's a long watch.
And so like my friends were more or less hurt that like, okay, you were like plagiarizing stuff, and then like just seeing me in more of this like a stressed state, mostly just because like, again, like I was out.
Because you were stressed as a byproduct of that, right?
Not even just as a byproduct, dude. I was out with my partner. Like I was out with my partner when this was going down, and when she saw that you were plagiarizing, like she liked your content, and she was just all like, "Oh crap, that's like that's like legal stuff, right?" And I'm like, "I think it is." And so we were just worried about everything going on, and it's not a good look with this whole thing. And obviously, like we moved past that and all that. Okay, there is some people that are
it's just kind of tainted since then.
Yeah, like again, why are we bringing it up then, True?
Yeah, is it kind of like that's still After Effects or something? Like you're still kind of like maybe hard to trust, or is there something like that?
It is a hard to trust thing with it, and that's what I was trying to grab at, was the fact that like the
you're laying the groundwork for that.
Yeah, I tend to do that a lot. I do apologize. I do have reasons to the madness, unfortunately. It takes me a minute to get there. I get it from my grandma. It's just like, it's the fact that like you did all these things, and it was just the fact that like the biggest thing that hit me was the fact that like I feel like you were constantly trying to push your mod team and some of your audience to keep trying to DM me. I can recall 3 instances of 3 people doing it. It was Arctic, not Cherry over here, but there was another Arctic Wolf account. I forgot. I think they just went by Barry or something that had started with a B in the Discord. You can help me out here.
Wait, they have like Barry? A Wolf PFP. Who's Barry?
No, not Barry. I'm trying to remember the name. They're Arctic.
Arctic Barry Infinity.
I don't know who Arctic Barry is.
Okay, he was Barry? It's not him. I'm trying to remember the guy. He had
can you find him? Can you find the DMs?
Can you find this person?
It was on my Blue Sky. It was
on
the
one
of my.
Oh, I didn't even know you could DM on Blue Sky.
Oh, not DM. It was on like the public post.
Gotcha. Okay.
It was like
that's the one thing I do not use is Blue Sky.
This is all I use, and it's like I kind of moved away from Instagram Reels because Instagram is a cesspool.
Yeah, Instagram Reels has become like hyper racist and really weird. I don't know why.
100%.
I don't know how many times I'm scrolling and I get like some racist fucking clip. I'm like, what the hell is going on?
I get a lot of
the random like inaccurate paleontology content on Instagram.
Oh, like the conspiracy theorists? Yeah. Do we think, I want to ask this question, do we think that this friendship is mendable, both of you? Do you think we can reach an understanding and you guys can at least be on good terms, that you don't go after each other anymore?
I'm more than willing to say, okay, I won't do like another video or live stream or have people talk about you like that, Noah, but I'm not going to associate with you anymore. I genuinely do not want anything to do with you. And it's not because I have hatred towards you. I'm mentally and physically tired of just the constant back and forths with like drama stuff. You're more focused on the anti-woke stuff than just the video game content. And it's just, I don't want that to be a part of my feed, and it was starting to bleed into some of my content a little bit.
Oh, okay. So like referring, well, for me, I mostly just talk about media criticism. Are you talking about like you were actually like getting political stuff in your feed or something, or
you kind of? I mean, you kind of like you go after.
I do talk about
commentary topics
well.
like Tectone, and you go after the big wigs. You know, Shadversity. I forgot. I went through it at the beginning of the stream.
Oh, that guy.
Like, list of it. You do kind of go after big targets.
Really
yeah, just pants, man.
I think you could even argue Jello is a big target too, because you know he's. I mean, on the other side of the political spectrum, sure.
Yeah, when you get extreme enough. No, when you get extreme enough, it's very hard to determine like what side these people are on.
he is extreme. He is,
yeah.
He's on the left, but the thing with him is that he's just a really bad media critic, but also like genuinely I don't know, kind of a really in some ways I would say a bad person. Because are you aware of the anime Lovely Complex, Wendy?
No, I'm not. Oh, okay, wow. So I think I did watch this June the King video when it came out 8 months ago.
Oh, okay. I do not like that. So the June the King video, I actually really dislike. That's partially why I'm doing my own video on it, because June sweeps a lot for Jello in that video, and I'm really mad about it.
Oh, interesting. Like I did not. Oh, I would like to see your video then pointing that out. That sounds interesting.
Yeah, there's so much there. There is another video that I'm gonna be referencing in that video as well and pointing out to people, because I think this video is good. There's still some stuff they miss in this video, to be fair, and I want to bring that.
Yeah, it's hard to grab everything.
Let me find this for you.
It's hard to grab it. Because that's interesting about June though. He's normally pretty third party-ish, or at least he tries to be.
I think, from what I have gathered, I think he is friends with Jello, so that's why he didn't go as hard on him, unfortunately. And I'm like, dude,
yeah,
that kind of kills journalistic integrity for me. I'm like, well, if you're just,
or you should declare it at the beginning. Your friend, then... Say, hey, he's my friend. So kind of like how Nick did with Turkey Tom, where it's like, look, this coverage is going to be biased because Tom is my friend. I'm just going to get this out of the gate right now. So you know. I'm obviously going to be charged.
Yeah, it is frustrating.
Don't take what I say seriously.
It's genuinely frustrating to me. So yeah, I sent you that one. That one I recommend checking out. And I'll have my own video out too, because there's plenty that one doesn't go over to. There's so much to cover with Jello. But the big controversy with him was in 2024, he did a dub. He was in charge of an English dub for an anime called Lovely Complex. And this was really interesting because he'd worked in the anime industry for a long time at that point. He'd had like major voice roles and like Combatants Will Be Dispatched, things like that. He's Mr. Puzzles on SMG4, not anime, but like he's like in animation, obviously. But
Mr. Puzzles?
Yeah, he voices Mr. Puzzles, which honestly, unfortunately, kind of lines up with his personality. But
Mr. Puzzles was kind of my. I kind of felt sorry for Mr. Puzzles in SMG4. And wait, was the voice actor a bad person?
Jello, it's hard to feel bad for him, unfortunately. Like, it's annoying because he is talented, but he constantly just shoots himself in the foot. So he, with the Lovely Complex dub, he was, dubbing an anime that initially came out in 2007, and it hadn't been localized at all. So this is a big deal because a lot of people like the original manga, and they wanted to see like the anime properly localized. But Jello, for some reason, he thought he was better than the original creator of the anime and the manga.
Oh, he like rewrote it?
Yeah, like this. It's like the meme of like the localizers that you see. It's like that, but real.
Jeez Louise.
Like,
I'll have to check this out. This sounds very interesting. I like this.
Is it like,
I like this anime drama.
Is it like Ghost Adventures, but it's actually serious?
Ghost Adventures is
actually,
peak,
as much as I hate to say it, it's Ghost Stories, but yeah, play straight. It sucks.
Oh, too bad. Too bad.
Yeah, but the
is it fun to like make fun of? Can you like watch it and make fun of it though?
Hope Stevie King never sees this.
I would say it is kind of funny bad. There are definitely funny bad elements, but it's also just annoying. Like, yeah, it leaves a sour taste in your mouth because it's like he just constantly act like, oh, this original story that this guy made sucked.
No,
so I'm gonna put in a bunch
better.
of like, yeah, a bunch of irony, like a bunch of fourth wall breaking jokes. I'm like, okay, dude, like your job as a localizer is to localize this and be faithful to the original story. Don't do
you're
that.
not the writer. You're not the writer, dude. Yeah.
No.
I know sometimes they have to take liberties because, you know, like the translation might not make sense, so they've changed it a little bit. But yeah, like completely changing lines is silly. That's silly.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess we got a little off track there, but yeah, that's another
okay.
one I'm planning, along with the Nintendo Grifters one. But yeah, okay, I appreciate you laying that out, True.
I can't find the guy, unfortunately. I can't find the guy, unfortunately. I think he took down the post. He's one of your mods. I know it. I just cannot remember his name for the life of me. And
So
it does
assume 2, maybe 3. Okay, so we know 2, maybe 3. We each out.
Yeah. But can you, just to kind of wrap this up, because this is something that was also bugging me. Are you sure that the account oh wait, shoot, I sent the wrong one. Wait, was that the right one? No, that was not the right one. Okay, I copied the wrong thing. Give me one moment. No, Flick, I flicked up. Give me one moment. Sorry,
I accidentally doxed somebody in like the Maya stream, so I had to go to the mod, chop it out. So you're good.
Oh God.
No, it's all good. It wasn't like a random.
Cut that out.
It wasn't a dox or anything. That was
You're good.
Crap, I can't find the thing. This is annoying.
It was more just saying like I fucked up too. I'm new to this streaming thing. I've only been streaming like about 2 months.
Yeah, and you're growing like crazy though. Like it's crazy.
People say I'm funny, and I don't know what to talk about.
Yeah,
I think you do a good job for sure. Yeah,
Thank you.
If you're ever wanting to have me on a stream again, Wendy, I'd be down. I enjoy your vibe for sure.
Definitely. Very chaotic. I cannot.
Yeah, the streams never go the way I planned. They never go the way I planned.
Okay. Yeah, I can't find it. Okay, you know what? Screw it the heck with it. Are you? Let me just ask you this as just like a blanket statement. Are you absolutely sure you weren't making like stock puppet accounts or talking to people to harass me?
I am absolutely positive.
Okay. I just wanted to hear that. I wanted to make sure, because again, it's not 1-to-1, but like there was stuff where we were like, oh, there was someone being like a jerk in the server. You would send like me to go talk to them, or you would send someone else to go talk to them, or if it was like something that happened on Blue Sky, you sent me to go and like to comment underneath it. And so I know that you did that in the past. And I assumed you did that with me because we had a falling out. Does that kind of make sense, or do?
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I'm glad we could clear that up then.
Okay, because I also I was reached out by a couple other people. I had the screenshots there with everything. I just want to be left alone. That
makes sense. Like you said, you don't want to. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. I was just gonna say, like you said, you don't want to make more content on me. I guess I should also ask, do you also not want to make any content on Cherry?
Yes, and I do not want Cherry to make content on me.
Okay.
Why do you ping? Why did you ping
I can
us?
hold you to that then. I don't plan on making any more content on you because it's not something I'm interested in covering further. So
yeah,
okay,
and I will hold you guys to it. And if you guys can promise me one thing, if you guys see a community member from either Cherry's community or Noah's community reach out to me to try to fight or try to talk us out after this stream is done, can you guys please talk to them and please tell them to leave me alone?
I will absolutely shut that down because
they wouldn't know.
I will just say this
first. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, I will just say this to any of my community members. I said this on the last stream too. Don't harass Truge. He does want to be left alone, and I think that is absolutely a wish worth respecting. So
okay. And yeah, and my whole thing with the diss tracks and stuff, that last one is the last diss track. I won't make a diss track on Cherry or
that one was
really
the most
anyone
angry
else.
Too.
Yeah,
so it felt like you're getting all out.
Yeah, because again, this has just been building up, and I hope you guys understand that, like, we are human at the end of the day, but, like,
of course.
Again, you guys definitely, like, it was unnecessary to begin with all this, and it felt like it unnecessarily escalated, so...
I felt, like I said, there's several points where both parties, you know, kind of kept escalating it, and so... Yeah, so both parties realize, you know, that they did and agree not to do it. I think we've gotten a good resolution.
Okay, and I will say right now, I will say right now, I have a mutual that just DM'd me. They are going to make a video on this entire topic, so I will leave them to that. But
Are they
I do
gonna
not
like swing
condone...
it a certain way?
I don't think they're swinging it at a certain way. I will try to get in contact with them tonight.
Make fun of me.
I could try to talk to them, but I will say,
if it's like a retrospective, I say that's fine. Like just covering like this happened, then this happened, then this happened, then this happened.
Okay. You know I mean? Yeah, because they
like,
are
I can't believe
kind
this
of...
guy did this. Then that's like, oh no.
I think it's probably going to be like that, but again, I'm going to try to get in contact with them. I'm going to try to make sure they don't.
I also do hope they're not. I also, again, I guess I should ask, how big are they? Because I also, you know, I don't condone harassment of anyone, so I don't want people harassing them either.
I think technically, are you familiar with the one and only Phineas, Noah?
I am, yeah.
Okay, they're kind of like that, where like they have connections to other like media people in like the anime world and the VA world, but they don't have like a much of a platform outside of SoundCloud. So,
oh, interesting.
Okay.
So technically they're smaller, but they do technically have reach outside of everything. So.
Okay.
But again,
just tell them that. Ask them why they want to do it instead of telling them right away. Don't want to do it. Say why. What? How are you going to? You know why? Why do you want to do it?
That is a good question, actually. Why exactly do they want to cover this? And what is their approach? They want to be
retrospective. Yeah, that's a great way to put it. Why do you want to cover it? What is your approach? What angle are you taking at this from?
Yeah, and knowing them, they're most likely going to do it in like an analytical level because they're very analytical whenever we talk. But again, sometimes they are very crazy. They're very insane when they come
that
to,
is
like,
something I do worry about.
That's a little
worry about.
Okay, poor choice of words on my end. They're not like
because like I don't.
Like,
I've had enough crazy people. I think you know that as well. I've had enough of crazy.
100%. That was poor choice words on my part. They're more like when I say that, it's more in the Wayne's. It's more like those like the funny like little flashing like memes and voices and like being hyperbolic. And like, you know, like that style of content. I don't think they're going to do it in that way because we're all wanting to kind of make it professional. I will.
Well, I will also say why exactly. Hang on. If you do want to, hang on, Truge. If you are wanting to move on, why exactly is this person choosing to make content?
Well, I mean, that's their own.
They're doing.
Well, I know, but like, are they making it on your behalf? What exactly is going on there?
No, they're doing it on their own behalf. I think they saw from the outside that I was getting very like stressed. I was getting very mentally not well because of how everything has been. And I think this is just their way of just kind of just like gain some level of I don't even want to say closure because you don't know this person. At least you probably don't remember this person, but there were a person in my community for a while, and then they ended up leaving to like rebrand and stuff. Not the person I put in the chat earlier, but a different person altogether.
Okay. Well, maybe through liaisons or something, or through someone like if you know, like if you want to relay messages or something to Noah through me or something, you know, about how they're going to do this or they're going to do that, or they decide not to do it, you know, just as long as I just don't want a ceasefire to break. I do not want the ceasefire to break from some like random person, you know?
That's like,
and start it all over again.
Yeah, because like, I don't want any of this either. Yeah. And so what I'm probably going to do is that for this, I am going to link this because I think this pretty much covered anything because I had plans on covering this in a very professional video and like actually going over a lot of things that I have problems with.
I feel like this is the climax, though. This is the end.
Yeah,
because I was gonna watch the stream,
like,
and I was like, I got, this is feels like the end of it. I skipped the whole stream.
You had to stop the Wind Waker, and you just fast forward through time.
Yeah, dude.
So I will also ask you this, Rouge. I know, like you said before, you were planning to make a video on all this.
Mm.
Is that like stuff you've gathered or whatever? Are you passing it on to this person?
No, I'm not passing anything I know.
Probably just getting everything from the public. I mean, that's what I did. That's all my stuff.
I think that is the best option.
Until like the DMs.
I've been. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you.
I was just gonna say, I've been very careful with DMs as much as I could with a lot of stuff. I haven't really like gone out of my way to leak stuff. Yeah. The one thing that did end up leaking, however, was something that I immediately regretted, and I immediately went to DMs and talked to them about that, and they said, "Oh crap, I'm sorry," and so. Okay. Yeah, like it very much it was all reactionary, and at this point in time, I would like to give you a nice order handshake and a nice shake hands.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. And, hang on. One last thing, True. So the copyright strike. I did want to ask you about this specifically because I remember you were asking about over text. That was actually the thing I wanted to ask about the most. So, was it the fact Camelot didn't reach out to you specifically that like upset you regarding that, or because she didn't strike your channel specifically, she made sure you could still like remove it?
Okay, because like here's the
for her like the diss track was I didn't even care about the diss track. You saw on this, I mean on this stream you'll see it. I didn't even look at the diss track. I looked at the part like where you talked about the copyright thing before it. Yeah, no, you'll probably see it later in the stream, Wendy. But like I didn't even care about the diss track. Camelot did care about her art being used there, though. You'll see later on as we go through that, we kind of used a comparison, specifically, like how the Pokemon Company spoke out against the White House using the Pokopia font for like the Make America Great Again stuff. Like they spoke out against that because they're like, hey, we're not associated with this. We don't promote this, basically. So like that's kind of the approach Camelot was taking as well.
All right, well, if you look at the screenshots I sent in the chat here, this is what I got as soon as I woke up, and it said that it was pending copyright strike, video is scheduled for removal. So yeah, technically I was going to get a strike if I didn't take down the video. However, I did see that Cam did make that thing, like that little post thing, and I instantly changed the thumbnail and I tried to reach out, but by that point they blocked me. And and like again, this could have all been handled if they would have just DM'd me saying, "Hey, Truge," because like Josh reached out to me with a whole thing with a paragraph saying that they are cutting me off, and like. If they did a similar thing, I would have 100% got rid of it because I do respect people that wish to not have like the fan art like that. Like like there is like obviously the conversation of fair use and all of that type of stuff. But if they were genuinely like, "Hey, Ty, I want you to take this down," I would have instantly done it.
Okay, yeah, I think maybe for her, I mean, I don't know. I don't want to speak for Camelot, but I do know she's a bit more anxious and shy sometimes. Maybe she wasn't sure how to approach that. I know specifically she did say she was stressed about it and she wasn't sure what she could do. Then Otterino Otterson, sent her like apparently some information detailing how she could get rid of it. I do show screenshots later on in the stream, and it also does show, by the way, that I was not the one who like directly told her to do that. She did figure out the whole copyright thing herself.
Okay. But again, you could kind of see my point though with like assuming that because of like how we handled.
I can see that, but that's also partially why I did the stream, to offer an explanation for that and show that. Yeah,
it's way much easier.
I didn't make her do that.
Okay, because again, Yeah, because again, like you're going in a direction with your channel that I personally don't vibe with. Not to say that commentary on YouTube does not exist or like I hate commentary, because like I still do commentary videos. I know you kind of poked fun at the 1980s gamer video I did, but if you watch the video, I actually provide reason on why I make the video, because it was a very similar situation that happened on my old Instagram account where people were spamming GIFs and spamming like kind of like, I don't want to say offensive GIFs because it wasn't like slurs or anything, but like it was just like,
well, yeah, people
this
have
kid's
said slurs on your old Instagram though, I think at one point, right? I remember you made a reel about that and you were upset about that.
People just go crazy on Instagram Reels, dude. It's wild.
I mean, like I remember, this is like, when initially when me and Shrews met, I remember I was roasting some of those people in his comments because it was very foolish that they were posting that stuff.
It sounds like both sides though kind of took each other at like at the worst faith, like assume like, oh, this got struck, so Otterly must have had to, Otterly Noah must have had to do something with it because they were friends with the person, and then and Noah being like, oh, they're doing this because they're aggressive and they're trying to harass and they're going after. I think everybody was kind of assuming the worst from both parties.
Yeah, I think honestly, like there's definitely some stuff that. Like I didn't know about the thing from Cherry with the non-binary thing. I didn't know about
I didn't say non-binary people didn't exist.
I guess that still hasn't been confirmed though.
Yeah, that is not. That's we toss that out.
I can't really speak.
Unfortunately, we just can't do it.
Yeah, we have one testimony that we can't even see that. So yeah, just toss that out. Just throw it away.
Yeah.
So that's out.
And that's
I was just kind of going off of what I saw then, basically. You know, like that whole stream was just me like looking at everything and offering my thoughts on it, basically.
Yep. And that was the same me, going over you like early on the stream, me reacting to you reacting to this stuff, and now it's like you being in here, it's completely different. So it's better to talk about it than to like just go off what people present. Sometimes.
I 100% agree. I really believe in like mature communication and just being able to understand each other. So I'm actually really glad we all got to talk like this.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you for coming on. Everybody.
I didn't really say anything. I only answered like one question. Honestly,
you said a joke. Do you want to say more? Do you have more to say? You can.
I kind of do, but I'm kind of nervous.
Why? I don't like having a fan base that's gonna go after you.
Church basically like judged me for using text-to-speech, which I used text-to-speech because it's more like comfortable for me. It's much easier for me to type it to like explain my reasoning instead of like speaking out loud where there's no one around.
Yeah, but in like the stream, Noah and Josh were making fun of like the misspellings. Truge did, so it's kind of like both people kind of shooting with the same guns.
Yeah. Also I do want to say Truge, just so you know, like TTS isn't AI, as a heads up. So like text to speech has actually been around a lot longer than like generative AI.
Oh, did you say AI? Oh,
I'm pretty sure text to speech has technically been around since like the 1960s, I think, because I remember a robot, like a manually controlled voiced robot.
And you guys, do you guys know why
like speaking spells and stuff too? Yeah, if you want to include that even.
Do you guys know the history of why language LLMs
there was also
better?
that Daisy Bell song.
No, I don't. Sorry, Jerry.
Daisy. Yeah, go ahead, Jerry.
Yeah, no. What's the history on that, Wendy? I'd be curious to hear.
So the reason why like voice LLMs to match people's voices and like to mimic people's voices advance so fastly is because of the My Little Pony community. They put so much work into like these. Yes, they put so much work into you. I think you could look it up. If I find the video on it, I can send it to you. They were so upset the show was going that they put so much work into these baseline LLMs to mimic the main cast, and then those LLMs could be taken and stripped from that voice, and you could teach it another voice So the reason why voices are getting better at matching are because of the My Little Pony community. We're like, no, the show can't end. We must keep making episodes. It's wild.
Wow. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I wanted to see the relationship between Rainbow Jack, Rainbow Dash, and Applejack. I wanted to see the shipping fuel.
Rainbow Jack and Apple Dash.
Yeah,
I genuinely think Apple Dash is definitely canon because like
that's probably my favorite.
How they spoke at the end of the show.
Yes. Okay. If you look up Neuro Pony, that's the fucking name. What the fuck?
What?
Neuro Pony LLM project. They turned it into Googletron Crypto Archive. Where is the? I'll find. There's a video going over the history of it. Your fan labor. Yeah, it was a. All right, here's the reading on it. Creative massive fan labor. The massive amount of fan creation, fiction, lore, and My Little Pony community provides fine tuning LLMs of specific creative styles. The Mentally Advanced series, a parody of the My Little Pony Mentally Advanced series. I can't imagine how insane some of these shows are. They must be. I've never seen them.
I remember seeing like videos of like a MOP characters in weird situations like edited, and there's like AI text to speech for it. And like in the videos, there's like Rarity getting into fights with Donald Trump and arguing with him.
Oh my god.
It's like the AI president videos.
Yeah, those exist because of My Little Pony, dude. Those exist.
The presidents play Among Us.
Yeah, that would not be here without fucking Friendship is Magic. Just think about that for a minute. That blows your brain. All right. Well, it's getting as much as I'd love to stay here and talk to you guys. Oh, you continue. Say your final stuff.
I was just going to say my final thing real quick because I do need to head to bed.
Wait, I wanted to say one more thing. One more thing.
Okay, let's show you go.
Okay, yeah, my bad.
I was actively hurt when you made those diss tracks. It felt like you were attacking me, and it didn't help considering like some of your fans did get kind of aggressive in my comments, and then also Luna getting involved, and then Ethan, and then also the other person calling me like a transphobic fuck.
Yeah, that part I don't like.
I don't remember that. What was that?
No, they called her that on the stream I have preserved, Shrews.
Oh,
that I do remember.
Okay. That one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did really feel bad for Cherry there. Like, she DM'd me and she seemed like genuinely hurt and stressed.
Yeah.
And also again, a lot of the people in her comments and stuff, from what I saw, it did kind of seem like just egging on a reaction from her. I specifically told her don't react to those people, don't give them your attention, they're not worth your time, because I don't want her to feel bad, and I want her mental health to be good, like I would for anyone. But I do think
sorry.
Oh, I was just gonna say, I do think it kind of looked like, at least from everything I saw, it looks like there was kind of egging of that behavior, tagging me, tagging Cherry. It did kind of come off as rather attention seeking, and you wanted a reaction.
Well, admittedly, that last one was just the last hey, this is I've already made post about it originally. This is the final straw. So that was intentional, and it wasn't the fact that I was necessarily attention seeking. It was the fact that I was wanting to send just one last message, just being hey, I don't flick with you like that. And so that was very intentional.
Well, because from what I saw, there was. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, not. I don't want to drag this on until midnight, but not to say that with everything that happened, Yes, that last one was like intentionally angry. And the thing is with the comments, yeah, I will have a conversation with that about that type of stuff.
Okay,
and
I really
will
think
100%.
like that. Okay, that
and
makes
we
me
will
feel a little
100%.
better then.
Okay, yes,
Yeah,
because
and-
like
and
I
I
would
mean,
have I was.
Well, let Cherry
sorry.
talk real quick. Cherry has one more thing. Did you have one more thing, Cherry? Or
Yeah. This hopefully this isn't like crazy or something, but you remember that song?
What?
Well, hang on.
He
hang
was
on,
like
Jerry.
a-
I was gonna finish my
Sorry.
thought from earlier because
Sorry.
yeah,
Okay,
I do.
I'll
No,
let
you're
you-
good. Because you're good. So like, I do think there was definitely a lot of like hostility and definitely like a lot of unnecessary insults towards Cherry. I saw, like people saying her views are as low as Snow White's box office, and it's just like, okay, like this, like the biggest issue I had seeing all of that, at least for me personally. Right, I understand it's a diss track or whatever, right? But like,
Yeah, I was just about to say
even
that.
people in the like even people in the comments though weren't really offering Cherry
yeah,
any
they're
real
not a part of the
criticism.
track. They're not. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's not a
that's,
diss
like,
comment section.
Yeah, that's the part that I also just really didn't understand, right? Like that's why, at least to me, it did seem like egging on that kind of behavior. I was reacting to all of it in real time on that stream, but that's kind of what it looked like to me. That's just me, that's just my perspective, but I do know Josh also, thought the same thing. And I didn't like tell Josh what to think. He already confirmed that in that stream. He's thinking for himself there.
Okay.
And even, he told me he told me like he would be offended if somebody like accused him of like not thinking for himself because he likes to be known as a free thinker. And I also, like the second diss track or whatever he made, there was all the things of like, obviously there was my comments there too, but you also put like her view count and like engagement rate and stuff. I don't understand what that had to do with anything. It's just, yeah. And like, again, I think that also kind of, I do think that might have egged on kind of some of the behavior from your community, right? Because like you put the view count there, the engagement rate, like one of your commenters, like talking to Cherry was like, "Hey, your view count is as low as Snow White's box office." So, like, I think if you don't want that kind of thing happening, you have to set the example.
A little funny though, but I could see how it'd be hurtful. It's a little funny.
Yeah,
it's just such a weird reference. Such a weird reference.
But it did, especially because the movie's now a year old. It's like, okay, old news. But I do know Cherry was really stressed out about that. Like she also saw the stream that I preserved, and that stressed her out even more. I saw that, I'm like, yeah, I didn't glean anything from that honestly, because it was all insults. And it was just like a really bad vibe all around. That made me super uncomfortable to watch.
And do you understand though of why like it was just like the camel that broke the camel's back, or the straw that broke the camel's back?
The straw that
I
broke
understand
the camel's
that,
back.
but I do also appreciate you owning up to the fact that, like you said before, you probably should have made that stream, right?
Yeah, I should have told Luna, hey, we're watching this private and we're just going to like watch it private, because again, they were streaming like their own game and they saw that, they're like, Ty, should we stream it? And I'm like, I told her originally, I'm like, I don't know, maybe. And then I'm like, okay, here, let's get the thumbnail going. Let's do it. And unfortunately, I mean, I love
that was not a good move. Yeah. Okay. So do you take accountability then? For me, like just in general, for me and my community, I'd say, do you take accountability for making that stream, making a mistake on doing that, especially how it was handled?
I definitely make a mistake on how it was handled, and I make a mistake on allowing certain people to be in that VC when I should have just been me and Luna. I think it 100% would have been better if it was just us two, because we were the people that were like mostly hosting it. Because like obviously like the situation with me, but also Ethan didn't need to get involved and other people didn't need to get involved. But it was just like that last like get it through your head, hopefully. But again, I will keep everything to pen and pen, paper and pen. Like
yeah, go rap. There's plenty of other targets, man. I'm sure there's a fuck ton of rap targets you can go after.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm
okay,
done.
The other thing I want is, do you take accountability for, you know, claiming I was sending Camelot after you to copyright strike your video when she made that decision on her own because she figured out how to do that? Do you take accountability for that as well, making that false accusation?
Yes, I do. Acknowledge and take accountability that was me just leaping. And I even have said, and I believe so. I said this in a previous stream with Wendy. Like, I don't want to believe that like full-heartedly. I wanted to just because like there is that like part of it, right? Like there is that type of plot where like, am I going insane thinking this because I know that this is how Noah handled some of his detractors beforehand? Is he doing this to me, or is all of this just people doing it on their own account? And that was like
handled how, with copyright or something?
Well, just like
sending
with,
someone
like,
after someone.
Sending someone after someone.
Okay,
like it doesn't necessarily have to be with that. It's just, again, it was very much like, this is how you were doing it with me, and this is how I saw like you were potentially doing it with other people. And so again, now that everything is cleared up, I respectfully ask anybody that's watching this, there is that one video. I will send this video to everybody, and I will post it on Blue Sky.
You can clip it. Yeah.
I am done with the two of you. I don't want any one of you guys in my communities. I think you guys are fine individuals. I think that what has happened is more or less childish. And I think if we're going to be able to just live our lives and not have to worry about this, the first thing we need to do is just stop. We need to just stop what we're doing, get some space. Maybe we'll meet up again in the future, but until I personally feel comfortable with it, I do not want to speak with Otterlydrake or Arctic Cherry Affinity at all.
One more thing.
Fine. Okay.
Okay.
So, all right. So you're also taking accountability then, right, for the childishness of some of your actions.
Sound like
is that what you're saying with that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You are? Okay, good. It's exactly what I needed to hear. Perfect. All right. And yeah, to my
one more thing. Are you gonna take accountability for basically like not some, I want to say harassed me, like for harassing me, but I feel like
egging on, like kind of that behavior, Cherry?
Yeah.
Is that where you're referring to?
Yeah.
I will say, yeah, some of the comments did come off as egging on, and some of the comments could have been handled differently in retrospect. But again, this was we had problems with you before, and people that were telling me that you had problems before. And so again, it was just stuff that was building up. It was stuff that was building up, and I was just like, yo, I'm done. And so that's why I went off as hard as I did. And from this point on, I want to not live life with a ton of regrets. And I just want to say that I do take accountability that it wasn't the best option for me, but I think I did improve like my pen with my music and stuff like that as it kept going. But I also want to take into account that it was a diss track. Diss is in the name. It's in the name, and I did mean it to attack you. And for that, I do apologize for causing stress on both you and Noah. But again, it's just the way that the diss track is. Like, I literally set out to make a diss.
And we're ceasing that, right? We're not no more after this point. Correct.
Yep, no more attacks, right?
At least against Cherry or Noah.
Yeah, right. I won't make any shots.
Me or Cherry.
I won't make any attacks against you. And do you guys not plan on making content about me at any point?
No, I think I said.
Yeah,
I already said my piece. Go ahead, Cherry. You go first.
I would say I am glad that you said you're sorry, but it's gonna take time for me to forgive you for what happened. And I'm not going to make any videos about you, but your actions did affect me and drove me away from Sonic. Not to hate on you entirely. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I get it. There is some falling outs I've had that made me sour on certain IPs, because I had a falling out with someone that was really into Elden Ring, and now I can't play a Dark Souls game without thinking of them. So that's why I haven't played Bloodborne or anything.
Oh no! It just came out on PC.
That is actually that is kind of, I do kind of echo a little bit what Luna said. Actually, like I actually haven't played a Sonic game in a long time just because of everything with that. You know, it just it'll probably take me some time.
I've never played a Sonic game, but
stuff.
the VR chat Sonic community's turned me off of it, dude. Yeah.
Oh no. We need to get you to play the good Sonic games, not the VR games.
You know what? I should play like
Sonic
an actual Sonic game on
Please.
I should actually play like a Sonic game on stream. That would be funny while doing Sonic drama, like playing like a classic Sonic game. That's actually a great idea.
Imagine a Sonic VR game, but you run at the speed of sound, and then you use the you use the I forgot the name of it, Chip, with like Chip's little ring thing as like Spider-Man.
Oh, I wouldn't know. I can't remember.
Like I said this on the stream as well, Truge, if you ever end up watching the whole thing, because like I don't hate you. I said that on the stream. I try not to be a hateful person, because that's not the kind of mantra I want to encourage for people. I want to encourage people to like, you know, like criticize people, sure, fairly, but not hate people outright or be spiteful towards them. That's not the thing I don't want to encourage. So yeah, like I will say, at least from my personal standpoint, I am a little disappointed with how you handled some stuff, and
I mean,
that is largely like that is largely why I did, you know, like a lot of the things in this stream I was pointing out, because it's like, well, I hope this will be a learning experience for him. And I will say, I think in this stream
I think this
this
inspired the learning experience. I feel like that
would
have happened.
I'm glad. I'm glad then, because that's exactly what I wanted. I'm glad at least something good came out of that then, because honestly, I was kind of worried that like nothing would be learned. You know, I even said at the end of the stream, I'm like, I'm not sure if he's gonna learn anything, but I will give you credit where credit is due. You have acknowledged, right, like that you've done some things and you have acknowledged those are mistakes. That's a lot better than most people. I think accountability goes a long way. I do think like proving yourself to be better, you know, is another thing. And like I can speak from experience on that, you know, like the whole plagiarism thing. The thing that bugs me about that is that there were some bogus claims mixed in, but there were 3 very direct, very clear claims of me not properly citing sources in 3 of those videos. And that is something I did take accountability for, and that's also why I take my time more on videos, because I don't want like things like that to happen again. Or I miss something,
I'm gonna
or something goes wrong.
Or I'm gonna regret it for my entire life if I don't do this. In your video where you take accountability, you talk about like the citing the sources and stuff, which is very good. But I don't think you mentioned the portion where you literally took a section out of Shamu's video, where it's like the same editing and filtering. I watched it a long time ago though. I don't believe you mentioned that.
I think
and that was my one critique when I saw it.
I'll have to double check that then. I'm pretty sure I did. Because I had Anthony like proofread the scripts for me on that one, and he pointed out some things that like, hey, you could change your wording on this. Because like I said before, I'm bad at wording, so I'm always careful about that.
It's understandable. I would love to talk to Anthony Grimalga someday too. Maybe someday. Maybe I'll get big enough, or a drama will have me intersect with him, and I can talk to him.
He's cool. But, he's a very cool person.
I love listening to his very calming voice. Very nice to listen to.
Man drinks a lot of tea though, which I can respect. I used to flick a lot with tea.
Nice. What kind of tea is his favorite? I don't remember him talking about tea.
I don't know. He just has it in like that giant freaking like teacup thingy, and then he just pours it in. I think it was during the Templar video.
Oh yeah, again, that's the best debate on Templar ever. Like that is just the quintessential.
Which is kind of sad, honestly, given how it turned out. Honestly.
Well, I mean, because so many people like kind of go at it and then just like start trolling him, which is funny. But like Grimalga was like actually trying to be like, no, this is what
because he wants like information out of it. He wants it to be he wants it to be a learning experience, which I appreciate, and that's how I try to handle my stuff too.
And he stayed way cooler than I would have, dude. I would have fucking just exploded at a point. I don't know how he kept it in there.
Yeah, like when you do the kind of content he does, and also debunking
He's been doing a
people,
long ass time.
You got a lot of patience. You got a lot of patience listening to stupid people.
Yep. Yep. I'll get there one time.
But yeah.
I'll get there eventually.
But yeah, it's actually 10 till midnight my time.
Yep,
I wish everybody the best.
Yes. Thank you everybody for coming on. This is very productive. I appreciate all of you, and feel free to join any other time.
Well, safe travels to Cherry and Noah. May may your heart be the guiding key, as Sora says in Kingdom Hearts.
May the force be with you.
I'm not a fan of Kingdom Hearts except for the fandom, but okay. Thanks.
I like
giant key hit black monster.
Dude, you
black ants. It's funny because I thought the Heartless were ants originally when I played Recoded, because that was my first Kingdom Hearts game.
Kind of have that vibe. Yeah. Wait, Recoded was your first Kingdom Hearts game? All right, take care, George.
See ya. Sorry, I'm going to be here all night for talk about Kingdom Hearts. Good night.
Yeah, well, okay, we'll talk about Kingdom Hearts sometime. All right, guys.
I think that was very productive, actually.
I actually had a dinosaur documentary playing while I'm in this VC because it's like
keep
a
you calm.
comfort zone.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's great that you have those tools. And you know
dinosaurs.
what works. Yes, I can tell by looking at your channel. I can and watching your responses. I can tell you like dinosaurs. Oh, what was the movie you said your favorite movie where it's like the kid that gets depressed and commits suicide, and it has this cool animation style?
It's an RPG horror game called Omori.
It is Omori. Okay.
It's like a very deep story.
It's got great art style.
Unfortunately, after that, it's been a couple of months after that, I've kind of been this interested in Omori because it's like a one and done story that you only play once, and that's kind of how
it'll still
it
stick
feels
with you.
it's meant to play us.
Yeah, definitely. We'll still stick with you. Yep. Pieces of art is like that. It's fine. Not everything has to be rewatched.
Basil and Sunny are still a cute gay shipping.
Oh, I'll take your word for it because I have not played the game. I just I saw. I'll take a look at it. Well, sometime I also like media critique. Maybe I'll have you on if I'm ever doing a media thing, or I'll ask you, Noah.
I once
cool.
On my YouTube channel, if this is okay,
sure.
I also have this series of paleo parodies where I kind of poke fun at those bad paleontology videos.
Yes.
Yeah, and some friends I have Death Song Gaming and kind of do this too. His series is Super Dinosaurs.
Mm-hmm.
It's not.
Yeah, I saw
the
Reaper one. The Reaper.
Oh, that's a hybrid that I made for the Sky Hybrid War.
Yep.
Basically, if this is okay to explain.
Sure.
To put it simply, this whole hybrid war thing, it kind of started with Goji Center when they made Indominus 2.0, and then another YouTuber named Goji Guy made Hank as a joking superior hybrid to kill the Indom 2.0, but it's it was unrealistic and it was.
The bad Jurassic Park, or what
was
the one with the
Jurassic
raptor?
World.
Yeah, it was the Jurassic World.
Basically, Goji Center made the Indominus Rex and made it better suited to kill all animals on Isla Nublar.
Yeah, because
and then soon there came other hybrids like Vex.
My mom likes
the
them, though.
Gilgamesh. Samson, and Maddie, which basically became the Sky Harbor War with two from Sky Harbor War is like a hosted by Zane Reborn 2, which is a very nice person.
Okay, cool. Yes.
Sorry if that was out of nowhere.
No, you're good. It's cool to hear about it. It's cool to hear about things that interest you. I always like that. I always like what people are passionate about.
Yeah.
They always explain it better than people who, just have a passing interest. All right, you guys. Well, I do have, sadly, I have work tomorrow. I do not.
Yeah, no problem. I was actually about to say I was gonna hop off as well. I got to finish working on that Nintendo video. So
I can't believe you actually joined the stream. Yeah, take care.
Again, the goal of my stream, I was kind of thinking it wouldn't work out. I was hoping at the very least it could kind of be a wake up call to Truge and at least kind of help him understand, at least for me personally, some of the things I was observing and the way it might come off, just in general on the outset. At least from what I gathered, it does look like he took it
I think so. Yes, I think this is way better, productive. I'm ready to mute somebody if anybody starts yelling. I'm like,
yeah. I will say, civil. That is something that does worry me about the other person you mentioned that's making a video, because he said that's crazy. I'm like,
we'll find more information about that. That is kind of weird.
Yeah.
I don't know why they would want to do it.
Yeah, a little strange. It's like, you're not connected to this. Why do you care?
Yeah, I'm interested. Well, I mean, if they're like a drama tuber like me, like I was not connected to this at all. It's
like, if they're a drama tuber, then they're gonna jump on it. But
yeah, I like finding the weird dramas though, not like the popular ones. Like.
You like more niche stuff, don't you?
Yes, I like finding, but I feel I'm getting pigeonholed to just be like the Sonic VR drama, because that's been like my most popular stuff, and it's like, no, I want to do other stuff. I don't want to do just Sonic VR chat, please, no.
Oh, that's fair.
So yeah, we'll see. It's just started. I'm just 2 months old.
Yeah.
So even though I've been like in the commentary community for like, it's like leafy since 2016, man.
Yeah, no, I've got a busy month ahead of me. Not because I have the Nintendo video, Jello video, but I'm also attending PAX East's media, demoing a bunch of games there.
Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. I never went to PAX.
I go every
I always
year,
wanted to.
so it's always fun.
Oh, okay, nice. I think that's like the only like good gaming convention. All right, take care, Cherry. It was a pleasure meeting you.
All right, see ya.
Have a great night. Yeah.
Peace.
Yeah, PAX is good though. It's very big, and they do have a lot of developers there especially indie devs get a good showcase there.
That's perfect, because it seems like all the other like game shows, like E3 before it died, did not do indie devs. It was just okay. What did
PAX
Sony
really good
pay for
showcasing
right
that.
now?
Exactly.
Cool,
yeah,
cool.
Well, I think that's
well,
it.
I will
then,
look
Wendy.
forward to your Jello video. I'll keep an eye on your channel for the Jello video. That sounds interesting.
Yeah, definitely watch the one I sent you too, because it does go over a lot with him.
Will do. I always like having that stuff as background movie. Yes, you have a good one. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
No problem. Bye.
All right. Peace. Well, chat. That turned out way different than I thought it would. Hey, iNut, I'm coming for you. So much iNut, everybody gets iNut gets everybody in calls. iNut gets everybody in calls. iNut gets everybody in calls. Not anymore. I'm coming for you. You and me, iNut. I call into an iNut stream. Be like worlds collide. That'd be crazy if I could talk to Anthony, though. Well, that's it, chat. Next thing is supposedly Gray is dropping a video tomorrow or soon. I did some like psychological warfare and like changed the thumbnail. Oh no. So the React's back on. Oh fuck, the React is all fucked up because I kept changing the border. No, go away. So I like I like changed the thumbnail to, oh fuck, it's me. Waiting for Gray's new video is up here in the corner. It used to be Tom the dog when I was waiting for Gray's new video. So psychological warfare. It's the only kind of warfare that I don't know where I was going with that. All right, everybody. Everybody's watching. You guys have a good night. I'm going to go pass out, bro. I go pass out. In song. We need something kind of like chill. Let's do this one. Good night, everybody. Whoops, 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 whoops. There we go. Peace.
She got less than and ain't a hero. Locked in zone, roam like she narrow. Ops well done, real name Jiro. And all the counts start to zero. Hey. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Hey. Yeah, you're right, she don't ever play. Hey, I'm gonna take it to the grave. Freelance discount, charge half the price. Break my back, she got on my Walter White. Cause